Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Oh,
shit.
You're trying to throw us off.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He didn't. Yeah, no, he planted this. It was perfect.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He planned it out.
Heavy debates.
Heavy.
Heavy debate.
This was a.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it heavy. More like communal discussion.
Yeah. Dumb.
These are things that we had to say.
Dumb fits.
We had to let it off our chests. We had to say it.
I did have to say it.
We had to talk about the campaign I want to run.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna go.
That's your survivor.
Did you want to tell people about this elaborate campaign? I think you should let that campaign cook for a while. Let it cook for a while. Don't tell them about it. Just let it cook for a little bit.
I wanted to
I'm gonna tell you right now, it's not your idea.
I want everyone to play Kenku.
Yeah, well, you're too late for that because Dad Bod D&D fucking nailed it, and I'm not following that show up.
Boom!
Yeah.
Terrific.
Shout out Dad Bod.
Listen, if they nailed
Yeah, they
it,
did a great job.
That was great.
It was funny.
if they nailed it, let's give it some space. You know? Give it a good. Like,
Yeah,
20
maybe we should do
years.
it next year. Like carry on like a tradition.
Yeah.
You know, it's like in the spirit of Dad Bod D&D tonight, we're gonna run a game. Everyone's a cult
We're
or
definitely
whatever,
gonna do it.
Kenku or
No.
whatever.
It was on this day, May 23rd of 2019, 10 hours ago. A Kenku campaign was played.
Friendships were made. Good times were had. And now we remember this.
It's the best time of the week.
Yeah.
Amanda, don't be indignant. Just be happy for them.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Legendary Action. We're all a bunch of unapologetic nerds with little to no remarkable talent, but we love playing Dungeons and Dragons and amusing ourselves, and sometimes amusing you, the fans. But don't battle it.
My robot parts are giving feedback. I apologize.
Yeah, he has no ears, and we don't never let him forget it.
Yeah. Well,
Alex doesn't have ears.
Well, I had some put on, but
Robot ears.
He has cyborg ears.
yeah, I had some fake ones put on. It was kind of a hatchet job, and so I was like, no, let's go
You
right
can't
straight
trust
robot.
Skynet over there.
He's
Yeah.
a cyborg. That's awesome.
Oh, dude, it's a trip. I plug people into my Bluetooth, and it goes straight to my brain. It's like you're in my head.
I won't be there.
What's
I feel like it's dirty and it's got trash everywhere.
It does. It's a lot like my house.
Either way, we play
Poor
a persistent
piggy.
D&D campaign here. I'm using the Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition rules in my homebrew setting, and these are all my players, unfortunately, who can introduce themselves in whatever order they feel, and shamelessly plug in their own content into our content.
I mean, I guess I'll take that introduction. Hi,
That
my
was
name's
a joke, Amanda. Sorry.
You murdered it.
I'm sorry. Amanda reacted to Tib's story about a pig getting hit and then squealing to the cops and just like, oh, it's a poor piggy. It's a joke. It's okay.
Well, you know it's not a joke? My ability to play video games. And
It is.
Now hold on.
I know we weren't playing around anymore.
Yeah.
This is really funny.
That was a beautiful switch. I hate all of you. It was great. My name is Michael, or Mike, whatever you prefer. I play a bunch of video games on my other the other channel. I participate in, which is my own. These are these wonderful gentlemen, and they.
Trying too hard. Just tell them where they can find you.
Yes, I'm Mike, and I play a bunch of games. And I've recently been playing a lot of Dauntless and Risk of Rain 2, waiting for some other games to come out, and some games called Mordu, which
And
is.
I like clapping my hands together. That's all on his tombstone.
So it's one of those things. You ever seen that movie? I don't know what to do with my hands. Me all the time.
Yeah.
I also played Thalen, the bard.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh shit! He passed it to me.
I said you guys can go whatever direction you want. I don't really care anymore.
Hello, my name is Matt. I play Riken, the warlock, human, and that's it.
Yeah, nothing more special than that, everybody.
Yep.
こんばんは。私の名前はゆきの
Hey.
です。今日はね。
Hey, there's no subtitles. You can't do this.
Yeah, there's no subtitles.
And if there were, it would probably be in Japanese.
You need to prep us for this so we can make a subtitles. And he can click a button, and it's the greatest moment ever. Which is like, wham! And I was like, what the fuck?
Hello, my name's Amanda. I play a tabaxi rogue named Luminous Tear.
Hello. Some of you may know me as Alex. Alex, the mom on Twitter. I come here today to play a Goliath, blood hunter named Hargraves.
Other
I am
People
faced.
might know him by his fucking Wanda posters and the warnings about not being allowed within 300 yards of the school zone.
You know, I was told that whole list and website with all the dots and me being on there was a glitch in the system. It was like an accident. It was like, apparently, I was looking to see if I had any predators in my neighborhood, and turns out I was accident. When they said make an account, I didn't realize what it meant.
Yeah. Sign up now.
Get your status today.
It's like, it's like Credit Karma, but it's bad.
Yeah, that's what I made a mistake signing up for the website, not anything that may say I have done or haven't done. What?
No, it's not true.
No, Amanda, I am not a sexual predator.
Now 12 people on the internet think you are.
Yeah, awesome.
What you get for starting these jokes?
It's a bit.
You made this road, and now you gotta walk it.
Yeah, I started it.
You made that account, now you gotta live with it.
Yeah, that account doesn't even exist, man. It was all for the.
It's a joke.
It's for lols.
This was a joke, and it was all satire.
Yeah, it's all satire. If you don't believe it, you can try and look me up. Alex Mum is my real name.
Or don't.
Or don't.
Or don't. And if you do find anything, don't tell us so. Also a joke. Satire. Man, I'm done. For the record, I'm done. I finished. Stop me, or I'm going to keep talking. And it's going to be bad.
Keep it going.
Someone, for the love of God.
Shut up!
You just said, I'm done, for the record, and I'm like, yeah, that's what they said that you're hearing.
You dead. Yana doesn't hold water.
Leaving last and least.
Well, hello, everyone. My name is Dylan Roston, and I'm actually playing a large dragonborn paladin. That's it.
Yay!
Quick, simple, what my DM wanted.
Take
I had more.
Take notes.
I had extra. You know, I had all of
Or I might actually be playing an evil goblin.
In disguise.
Yeah. He's wearing a large dragonborn suit.
It all depends on what happens in this maze of a dungeon. And whether or not the big clumsy dragon falls in.
To be fair, it's not like you guys have ever seen him actually use the restroom or anything. You've seen him eat stuff, but I mean, there's all kinds of weird stuff in this world. So.
I don't know. I would think it would be 5 kobolds or something, like you and a team. One of you works each limb.
It's like a mech, dude.
And yes, Malachi, Exodus is still the current team name because, we haven't got any other amazing posts to our Twitter, Facebook, or Twitch page yet.
Yeah.
We're waiting on you guys. This is a team effort.
Also, we're bad at ideas.
Yeah, that's really No one
Speak
likes
for yourself.
Oh, yeah.
I like my names, thank you.
I have lots of ideas all the time.
I love my names, but they're apparently too grandiose for you.
I am just...
Phelan and Friends is good.
Phelan and Friends! I'm just saying, Malachi, you vote that, things will happen, and then I suddenly have plot armor.
I understand that I can't change things, but I can complain the whole way.
It's a classic, I didn't vote, but fuck them.
Yeah, that's kind of our whole, that's society. That's everything.
Yes, it is. It's a boiled down version.
Yeah, really.
Yeah. I'm just a blank face that likes to bitch.
It's like your social media.
I've never been a senator a day in my life, but that guy's a fucking asshole.
Hey, listen. You don't have to have been something to have an opinion. I've never flown a helicopter, but if it's in a tree, I could say that's a shitty pilot.
Yeah, not according to all those terrible fucking posts the people I follow on Facebook say. It says you can't judge them.
But what if that heart attack and fell in a tree?
You know, he shouldn't have gone up on a heart attack.
Yeah.
You know what? You're probably
if it's not his
right.
fault, then I blame the doctor. It's somebody's
Yeah, exactly. It's you can always find some fault that they should have caught it ahead of time. It's just like my parents.
Yeah.
It's oh, your car broke down? Well, you should have had it checked when I told you. It's I did. So, well, obviously not good enough.
Wow.
I'm going to stop talking before I incriminate myself.
Damn,
We're going to end up finding some shit out here soon. Let's just sit here and be real quiet until Alex breaks the silence.
I'm
Everyone
sweating.
quiet down and watch Alex.
Secret time.
Alex, too far in the corner.
No, I'm not. I need to get further in the corner because I don't like being in the spotlight. Stop it. Someone else stop. It's making me uncomfortable.
Help us reach our 500 followers.
Thank you.
So we can finally get rid of
Why you
these
gotta touch my
books.
stuff?
These wonderful
I don't
books. They
understand.
are the
Because-
dungeon.
I have them over there. They're just
Because
You know,
the 6 people in our audience that have seen these books 10 times already need to see them again.
yeah.
They do need to see it again.
So
These
they can
books we
convince
want
their
to give
friends.
away.
And you're getting the kobolds, and you're getting the minis that our Instagram person should have taken pictures of last weekend, but didn't.
Yeah, I brought them over.
Yeah.
They're here. I'd
So
show you
you can see
now,
'em.
but and maybe after the episode, we'll post something.
Hey, look, a book. That's better.
Regardless, help us reach the 500 followers. We really do. Tell your friends, tell your family, tell your sister, tell your brother, tell your dog, tell your cat,
Tell
everyone.
your sister
Okay, you
friends.
can just go on forever like that. Just
Yeah.
tell people.
Yeah.
Spread the word.
You only really
Tell
have
your
to.
coworkers, tell your mortal enemy.
You don't really have to tell your animals if they have like social medias.
They do.
Yeah.
You know
Like,
what? That's,
what if your dog has an
I don't want to talk
Instagram
about
account?
the egg that has the social media more than like half of social media.
Well, yeah. There's isn't there like an ugly cat that just died or a
The grumpy
Yeah,
cat.
grumpy
cat.
cat that just died?
Mhm.
Shame. I'm not a cat fan, but that cat was all right.
Spoke to me.
Spoke to me.
Spoke to me.
Spiritual.
It was like looking in a mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A really, really messed up mirror.
Oh, jeez.
It's like
I
somebody.
tell myself about my mirror every
Yeah.
morning.
It was like somebody had the.
Oh, you piece of shit
It's gotta
mirror.
be the mirror.
It really was like somebody replaced my computer monitor with a mirror, and it just showed my soul.
It's like that future mirror in fucking Futurama where you look fucking super muscular and hot chicks come hang on your arms. Then it says at the top, the disclaimer, that mirror does not reflect actual person.
That shows genius.
Yeah. Mirror does not show like reality or something like that. It's a great skit. Love Futurama. But yeah, I mean that basically takes care of it. Don't forget to follow, hang out in the Discord, and bullshit with us. We've been bullshitting about Game of Thrones, their finale. Terminator had a new trailer that I'm not excited about, but whatever. And yeah, there's all kinds of stuff coming. We got the Witcher show coming, maybe late this year or maybe early next year.
I got my.
And
I
we
got
Stranger
my.
Things this summer, their final season.
I got my
for
dreadnought
that.
printed, and now to paint it. Took me a while. Some of the parts didn't come out right, so I had to reprint them. So I didn't get it done last weekend. But now it's done, and it's together, and now it just needs to be painted.
Hmm.
I might get some of that done this weekend. We will see. Those are also in the Discord. And I also got this weird Chaos HQ I printed, which is like a boss guy, I guess.
The boss.
And Mike wants me to print him more stuff. That's why he's giving me that loving gaze.
Nope. Not a bit.
I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know
waiting
what
for me to
happened.
say more incriminating stuff, and it's not going to happen.
Like, what would you have?
This
that's
is dead air. It's
incriminating?
making me uncomfortable.
Why, you have something to hide?
Oh, I have lots of stuff to hide.
Like what?
I don't want to say.
Totally thought about it.
Well, I almost started with a little hamster named Igor.
All
I was a
right,
child,
I know this
but
story.
I ate
We
the
stop it
pie.
right now. All right, man. Andy, take it. I know this story. We're good.
Anyway, so now let's get ready for some Dungeons and Dragons, because we left you guys off, and yeah, it's puzzle time. You guys were hoping we could get through a campaign without one, but no, I'm here to torture you.
Oh, we're gonna show
This is
around.
where I have my fun, is watching you guys
See, I can't see
overanalyze
now.
and overthink
I gotta
everything.
worry about a puzzle. Can't see. I'll win.
At the end is just going to be a door with a million locks that opens to nothing.
Oh.
He's
gonna
done
be
that.
great.
It's not fair.
Yeah, I know what's worse than a puzzle maze. Freaking.
No, it's worse than that. A million keys in one lock.
I say we go out around the puzzle and just like dig at
Dig
random
down.
angles.
We'll come back with an excavation crew.
Yeah, something like that.
Genius.
We got the gold. We
Total
can fund
genius.
this.
Yeah, if only my
Expedition?
intelligence score was higher than 8. And we're already in it. It's too late now. No turning back.
You're not playing Luthog anymore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, my intelligence is 10.
Yeah.
I'm super smart.
You're
Average.
I'm a savant.
Average.
I'm a savant. It's deceiving.
You're playing Goliath.
It's deceiving. Yeah. I'm a savant of Goliath. Succeed.
The savant.
Savant.
Don't worry, guys. We got this. If anything happens, I'm here.
I have terrible things that I'm going to say as soon as we go to break. I need to remember these things.
All right.
Gotta get them all at once. All right, so we're going to run the intro, then we're going to be right back. So get ready for some Dungeons and Dragons, everybody.
We're gonna
And,
die.
yeah, I'm hoping they all die. That'd be entertaining and fun.
Well,
It's not.
Streams, but it's just something I noticed because how close they were, and I forgot they did that over I think this weekend.
Well, that's good to know.
Last weekend.
So either way, thank you guys for joining us and hanging out and listening to us banter and putting up with Alex's bullshit. We love you and we appreciate you, every one of you, almost.
Really, I do.
Although I am, I'm upset at Malachi that he doesn't spend as much time in Discord with us as I think he should because we love him, and shame on you. Shame on you, Malachi.
Well, you know what? Malachi does come back with like some deep, thought out, like heavy hitting comments.
Yeah, even if it's a week or two later.
Yeah, he's just like, well, I spent the week mulling this over.
That's the beauty of text. You can just mull it over.
Yeah, he's just mulling it over.
No.
It's like,
Either way.
what if he was immune to
All right,
disease?
last week, you had left Thanes and made your way to the old temple ruins in Warren, the abandoned, once large town in the center of the Central Vale that was burned down during the Orc Wars and basically abandoned. After finding out that Zen Stone, an interesting, maybe powerful magic artifact, you're not really sure. Either way, something important to LaFay in the Tower of Night wants it for some reason. She needs it for some reason. Maybe she hasn't been able to locate it, or she's been waiting. Either way, she's not really sure what her motives are. But you went down under and started to explore and make your way through, and eventually triggering some sort of trap, some sort of shadow or living shadow that is closing in on you and putting out the lights that you had lit up, the sconces and the torches on the walls, and trying to put out the ones that you're carrying seems to be the only thing standing between you and this supernatural dark that at some point when one of the players, I believe it was Mason, put his head in there, and the shadow saw spectral, shadowy figures and forms inside that were closing in on him and trying to reach for his life force, maybe, or who knows. But you found your way into what seems like an endless maze of corridors and pits of darkness, and finally made your way to a section that was collapsed, and that might be your only way out, it might be the only way forward. You're not really sure, but that's where we start.
Don't see a way out. I don't see any clues.
So to the right is the collapsed area, to the left is the open area, right?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure I have it right in my head. I'm going to look at this little thing too, but
And there's another door similar to how we just came through a door straight, right?
Yep.
With the same,
The same layout.
Yep.
kind of thing.
I'm going to roll a history check to see if I've ever heard any traps like this before, just in passing from stories and stuff.
Doesn't look like a trap, it looks broken.
No, I'm talking about the shadows that are going on right now. If I've ever heard of this type of effect in stories or books before. 4, that's not much more than that. 15.
15?
Yeah.
No. No traps.
Right, cool.
So which way should we go? The shadows are coming in a lot closer.
It seems that these candles are the only thing holding it back.
Oh yeah. Only thing holding them back. Right. Where are we going?
I don't know.
Maybe
So
We need to go. Fuck it. I start walking straight. Just keep going.
All right.
is there any rocks or little pebbles or little rocks I can start collecting?
You mean just random debris?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you said straight.
Yeah.
Do you mean left or right?
When the door
No, there's
came-
doors straight
the door
across,
walked
too.
in, I just walked straight across to the next door.
You see
That
me
would be
start
straight.
collecting little debris like little rocks.
Our general
and
direction
pebbles.
was this.
Um,
Then we turned.
As-
Now it's straight.
Oh, okay.
as we pass, I'd like to stop and
That's
check
fine. That's-
where the broken section is.
Well, you have to
Oh,
cross
that's
the broken
straight.
section to get to the room, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, it's broken across all the walkways. Okay, I would like to. Does it look like it broke? Like something fell and hit it, or like it
No,
just?
looking at the roof, it looks like a pillar collapsed and fell on it
Oh,
at
okay.
some point. As the damage in the partial remaining pillar on the ceiling would kind of give that away. But you
Okay.
can't see any debris or anything because of the shadows making up anything off of the path. Sorry, off of the pathway.
So, we can't see a floor below. It's like in just a darkness.
You can only see. You can only see the path that is in front of you.
The elevated
It's
walkway.
illuminated, and you can really only see the scattering parts ahead of you where there's lit torches, even because without them, it's just pockets of shifting darkness. And as the candles are getting snuffed out as we speak, there's less and less light.
Do we have any more candles?
I'm going to reach into my pocket and pull out a couple. What are those fucking little weighted balls?
Ball bearings?
Ball bearings. And I'm going to toss one or two of them where the walkway would almost continue going.
You mean where it was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Basically, I'm looking to see.
No, I
if-
get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you throw them, and they just go right off the edge and hit the ground. You hear them clank into the ground and maybe hit some scattered debris or something.
Cool. Yeah. No, I fall
They don't
off.
fall for very long.
Fall after I can.
So I get to the edge.
Uh-huh.
How far is it across to the other side?
About 15 feet.
Fuck, that's too far. Alright. Unless someone has a brilliant idea getting across, we need to turn back and go a different direction.
The shadows behind us, like kind of sealed off the last room, didn't they?
Yep.
So we just have this way and the way back.
We'll just go away. There was other paths on the way back that we didn't take. As we were walking forward, there was doors and paths to our left and our right.
Yeah, but when
The
we
shadow's
entered,
gone. These two rooms don't exist anymore. It's just
Well-
those two directions.
they're blocked by shadow. You
Yeah.
can try taking the torches back and see if the shadow backs off a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Let's go try that.
Backtrack.
Backtrack.
Let's see if that's a thing.
Okay. Yeah, as you do, as you turn around and start making your way backwards, the shadow kind of gives way and starts kind of bending, and as you kind of almost like you're pushing it with the light, and it starts reeling backwards and moving out of the way. Every once in a while, kind of like the shadow will shift and lash out, and your candle will flicker the flame on top as it seems to be trying to put it out.
It's like it's a living thing.
So going back to those four directions, the main four direction room right here. What do we have? No more doors, right?
Huh?
We have more doors or more pathways.
Yeah, it's all the rooms are designed to look the same, but they don't all have the same doors.
Yeah.
What do the doors look like?
He has them marked down.
Where the doors look like?
Yeah, the doors.
Ooh, the doors themselves? I didn't actually write down what the doors they look
Because
like.
there are no doors; they're just archways.
Are the archways different?
Everything is identical. There is no difference between one room to another, other than some have archways that go places and some don't.
The pillars. They're of Parathor.
Yeah, I knew that. Well, then let's try a different archway.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna head towards the nearest archway.
Which is, where are you going?
So
We'll come out. We'll make a immediate right.
Yeah, there we go.
Make a right.
Thank you. I forgot to look at where your map's going. Thank you.
I keep rotating it on you because I'm like, let it be easier to track.
No, just keep it the way you have
Is it my folder like this?
So, as you go back into that room, you go through and the darkness kind of
Caught
gets
it.
pushed out of the way. There's no lit torches in this room, so you can't actually see any further than where you're walking.
But as we walk in,
the candles only, since they're not like torches, they only illuminate about 10 feet worth of room ahead of you. And since you have two of them, it's basically, you guys have about 20 feet total line of sight in this room.
I could attempt to dispel the magic, but it may be too powerful.
Can you tell if it's magic?
Yes, it was. It was protective magic. When I was sensing magic earlier, it was
Abjuration.
abjuration.
Doesn't it dispel? Need to hit the source.
you can target the effect, right?
I don't think so.
Well,
I can choose the effect of this magic.
if this darkness is magic and its effects spreading around, maybe we can spread around the effect of that.
The glow couldn't dispel the darkness.
I grab a torch and I try and light it off of one of the candles.
Doesn't light.
It doesn't light at all.
It starts to get warm, starts to burn, but as soon as you pull it away, it gets snuffed out.
Well, it was worth a try.
I didn't think about that. I say, for now, we keep heading forward. We're in some.
We got to pick a direction. It looks like time's running out. Pointing at the flickering candle.
Let's keep heading straight.
As he says that, you guys hear kind of the stone of the structure kind of strain, and you hear it crack in certain places. Seems pretty distant and pretty light, but a little bit of, you can hear like a little bit of debris like come down from the ceiling and crack into the floor around you.
Yeah, it's common in old catacombs like this. Nothing to worry about.
Alright. First door on the right. Let's go.
Well, we're walking in the darkness now.
Yep.
Right?
Yeah, we're walking to the next room.
So we'll keep following the path from what we can see.
See if it splits, mirroring the other rooms.
And the first chance we get that it splits right, we'll take Riken's advice and we'll take that path.
Okay.
So we want one candle in the front and one candle in the back,
Yeah.
and then
Because we also got to cover ourselves in the light.
yeah, and we're all close together
Yeah.
for the most part.
We're single file.
Yeah, single file.
I'm in.
Who's leading the front?
I am.
You are. So you got one of the candlesticks.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, I thought, okay.
Yeah, because you and me have the candles now. The
Yeah.
pillars.
Yeah, we'll hand them off. I don't got a problem. Riken, this is what I wanted to figure out before somebody falls in a pit. Who it is? Who wants to take up rear guard?
I guess it's me, because no one else is volunteering.
I hand you the other candle and I stay in the middle.
You say you're supposed to have our backs.
Yeah, and if things get choppy, you got a light source to get out.
Fair point. So I take the candle.
All right.
We proceed.
We can just be in the middle.
There you go. We're just chilling.
All right.
Alright. Yeah.
We got that figured out.
Let's do this. But you still see Lumi like picking up random debris off the floor.
Little rocks and pebbles, or like
Rocks and pebbles.
rocks and pebbles. Do you toss them like into the darkness every now and then, just into the endless abyss?
So, I'm gonna go pretty much straight as much as possible.
Okay.
Just actively investigating everything around to like try and pick up a clue or a pattern somewhere,
Okay.
Maybe Lumi should start
or
marking.
a break in the repetitiveness.
Okay.
A looking for the way out.
I got you. Yeah, so you guys continue straight, and the path leads you into another similar room. Doesn't seem to be any exits on the right, and again, it just continues going forward, and it takes another left.
Lumi, mark off the rooms as we go.
You see
If we
me
make a
draw-
turn, mark it on the path.
You see me draw like a beat up stick figure.
Is there a fancy new chop?
Yeah.
I thought.
I got from
So
how
who's,
far it
who's
is?
holding sconces?
Right.
Me.
And
These
me.
two.
You two.
Me and my sconce. Sconce, bro.
Squanch.
Squanch.
Squanchy squanch.
What? No.
Squanchy.
Sconce.
Squanchy.
I guess that's
Yeah.
What does it do?
So, as you guys are walking through this room, both of your candles suddenly go out.
Oh!
So I need you both to make DC 13 sleight of hand checks to relight them before the shadow. As everything goes completely black, you guys suddenly feel the darkness creep in and starts oppressing you, and you start to see the ghostly images, the shadows start moving forward as they begin reaching out to you, much closer than you would have even expected, but almost formless and like a rolling black cloud. They just reach out to grab everybody. So what we got?
14.
11.
11? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna try to see if I could like help you out with the roll.
So what was the marching order?
I was in the back.
You were in the back?
Yep.
Who was next to you?
Well, she was in front of me. Or whatever, but yeah. Next adjacent person.
So as you're struggling to get it lit, like fast enough, and you're trying to get it to come back, like coaxing it back, you both feel two hands grab you both, and it starts burning into your skin and your fur. You both take 46 necrotic.
Necrotic!
D6.
Yep.
D.
46.
Okay, this-
Necrotic.
Good fun, guys.
I was like,
21.
It's been fun,
As
guys.
they grab into you, you just barely get lit. Boom!
Really good roll.
And blows the shadows back. They immediately just get almost like they've been harmed by it in some way. They just vanish, kind of get pushed back, and start closing in again.
Fuck!
Get that goddamn little cat!
Prestidigitation, does that work?
I lit it.
lit.
It's lit now.
Yeah.
We need to fucking move. We need to fucking move. Walk.
You start seeing me just start
To where?
throwing these random pebbles at the fucking clothes.
You now have 3 rooms left of exploration before the shadow permanently puts them out.
permanently?
3 rooms of exploration.
Oh, God. No.
Now,
No.
permanently, or to like the same scenario we just had?
Permanently.
We don't know. Cool. I like that
Don't
answer.
know. All you know is
Yeah.
they go
Oh,
out.
if that happens again, I'm down. So, permanent.
Give me the
Well, fuck, this used to work.
Give me the can.
First off, I'll start by
So you guys
casting.
are in this room. It seems like once again, you can go straight, you can go left, but everything else is blocked, and there's no other exits
Straight.
from this side.
I just start walking straight again.
Give me the candle. You big oaf.
I hand her the sconce.
Okay.
I am unnervous. That really took a big hit on me.
Yeah.
I'm fucking paranoid right now.
So what are you guys doing?
Just don't drop it.
You guys watch. Riken starts kind of walking forward
Yep.
cautiously.
I'm not
Going
gonna get
straight
out
to
of
next
the
room.
other. I'm not like gonna put a gap between the light, but I'm like obviously. Let's go.
Better be going the right way.
Unless you see something different to the left.
What about down?
Well, do you guys want to attempt to look or not?
That's what I was going to do right now.
As soon as you leave the room, the die goes down by 1.
I would like to attempt to look left and see what I see.
Okay. So as you move forward enough to look left, you can see that there's basically a light amount of candles and lighting in the room, enough for you to see that it continues going left, And further than that, you can see that there's actually even more candles lit in the next chamber from there.
Candles lit. I'm down.
Yeah,
I'm down.
go with the candles.
All right.
Riken, there's candles lit left.
Well, then
Well, what about forward?
What's about forward?
forward?
I was just saying.
About door B?
Get door B! We're looking!
What about archway B?
Listen, door B could be anything.
Including
Look straight, see what you
It
see.
could even be left.
Yeah.
Then just go left. If you want to go left, just go left.
All right. What's in option 2?
What's
Straight
door
in.
number 2?
Yeah, I saw the teaser, Tibbs. I saw the teaser, and he is my favorite captain of the Enterprise.
I watched a lot of it, so.
I actually just got done watching Star Trek Next Generation the whole way through, like 7 months ago.
Shit.
Never watched it.
Something like that.
I actually just watched the episode of him and his brother the other day.
Space whales.
But aside from that, so looking forward into the room, it looks more or less just like a mirror of this one.
Completely dark.
Mm-hmm. All right. I mean, you can't see any further than what your candle can show you.
And I go towards the lights.
Should we go? Don't they always say don't go towards the light?
Well, would you
Oh.
prefer to go towards the dark?
To be honest, I'm 50-50, but I'll take the light.
Yeah, me too.
Let's keep going.
Okay. And so as you enter this room, going in, you have much more to look at. You can see the shadows slowly putting out these sconces on the opposite far end of the room from you. And as soon as it does that, you lose track of what was over there. You thought maybe there was an archway that went left, but you didn't catch enough of a glimpse of it. But directly ahead of you, you can see into the other room, the next chamber. It looks like the walkway is broken there too from another collapse. But this one looks like it was a ceiling. So you can go through a middle door into the next chamber if you want to continue this direction.
With this,
And that's where the archway is broken?
Mhm.
In the next chamber.
with the sconces, are they easily reachable?
What do you mean reachable?
Like, I would think, like, could we get the ones?
Yeah, sure.
The ones that have been put out on the wall.
They're a fucking normal, like, arm grab, like, length height. They're meant to be lit by design, so. They're just singular ones, just similar in design to the one you have.
Do you think it might be wise to get another one?
Can't hurt to try.
But we need to stick together so the
Just reach out.
fucking
Try and light
darkness
it.
doesn't get it. If I go.
She grabbed.
Grab it. Are you pulling off? What are you doing? Are you checking for traps? What are you doing?
Checking for traps!
I'm waiting for DM reaction.
Well, you're not going to get it.
Yeah, so what do you think I should
His
be
left eye
doing?
twitched slightly. It's a trap. Don't do it.
Trap. 17.
I'm rolling hot over here, guys. Rolling hot.
Start with a nat 1 today. Woo! That's the way to go.
That was a 2.
No, it's not trapped. It comes right out.
Okay. I grab it. And I try to lit it.
Doesn't light.
We're still holding on.
Okay.
Doesn't light.
I see that.
Didn't
Maybe
you
the,
do something special to light this?
Nothing that we could do again.
That
Like, should
are you lighting it with the one that's inside the sconce right now?
Yeah.
That's still in the sconce. It's probably a trick. Probably what it needs. Probably needs the sconce.
The sconce itself is preventing it from being put out, is what he's saying.
Can't you just do your
No.
magic?
No.
Oh no, I don't do
If we
magic.
could have magicked this, we would have magicked it sooner. So the question is, do we go forward into a broken way, or do we go back?
Oh, there's another way, right?
Is there?
There's
this
a door
room?
to the left that got the darkness hidden.
Snuffed out, hid from us.
We'll go left.
Left.
Maybe the darkness is trying to throw us off
That is back.
the trail. The darkness! Do you believe in anything called love?
So we go left?
Let's go.
Well, I mean, we can look into the left room.
We'll look into the left room.
We'll look
Sure.
into the left room. How about
Use your
that?
magic.
We'll look
How about
at
that?
that first. Yeah.
Like, can't you, like, do your, like, you guys are magical people. Can't you, like, sense that there's evil?
I can sense a whole magical load of shit.
I can see that there's evil. I don't need to sense it. We need to get out of here.
Say, maybe one way has more evil than the other.
Can't you just...
Can you sense that you're being stabbed to death? No, I can feel it. Gotta love it. So as you look into the room, it looks basically like a mirror to the the second room that you guys came into. There's archways on every side except for the left.
Chat, what should we do?
So archway to the right and forward.
They know as much as we do, Amanda.
Because we're now traveling this way.
Come on, Chad.
Come on, chat. Give us the power. Tell us what to do.
No Metacritic.
Look
Here,
it
boys.
up. Look up this adventure. Andy got it from somewhere.
No, Andy fucking made it up. No, he didn't.
No, he
He's a
didn't. He made
superstar.
it up.
He's a superstar.
He's like the Saw of DMs. He's creative and comes up with ways to punish us. That's what it is.
Just as long as the puppet doesn't come out of nowhere.
punishment.
So
You guys punish yourself.
This feels like punishment.
Anybody, it's you. You guys punished yourself.
I'm gonna look right.
No, hey, you guys didn't have to come down here, okay? That's on you.
We had to.
I'm gonna
I
look
just
right.
decided what was down here. You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna look right.
Well, you guys haven't gone in there
Yeah,
yet.
we haven't gone in there yet.
Oh. Do you want to go in there or do you want to go back? And keep going forward.
Use your rooms wisely. You only have 2 left.
We gotta do something
Because
to
if we go
protect it.
if we go right, I feel like that's going back.
This
Or
is
if we
exploring
go in
new
here,
rooms, though, so it doesn't count if you're going back into a room you've already been
so
in.
if we go forward from here, it's like we're heading back where we came from. And I don't feel like that might. I don't know if that where whatever we're going is.
Can't we taunt the darkness?
Words are hard. No, you can't talk. Calm down.
I'm gonna throw rocks in the right room.
Okay. Maybe you just hear him drop off the edge.
I feel like
Yeah, you hear him hit the ground. It's only a few feet.
I'm hearing if anything
Maybe
shuffles
10,
around.
15.
Because we heard something shuffle around earlier. I'm seeing if that caught any attentions of evil bydoers.
Yes, Alex?
I would like to. Last
Jason?
week,
Sorry.
when I smelled incense, I would like to smell again. See if now that we've gone a couple rooms, maybe it's stronger or
Okay.
weaker. Ooh, that's really high. Perception 24.
Yeah, you actually don't smell it in any of the rooms that you've been in.
I haven't,
No.
except for that other. Aside from that first room.
No, you smelt it the direction you were going when you came to the first broken pathway, and then you stopped smelling it when you guys deviated from there.
So we could go all the way back and go back to that first pathway.
Yeah, we could.
you want to do it. It doesn't hurt us to do
Oh.
it.
You see me sniff the air. There's no incense here, just death. In the other room, back where the break was, I detected some possibly religious incense on the air.
Does that
It
mean
points towards activity, but that was back the way we came.
Well, then let's go back.
But that's
That's
jump.
as close to elite as we've got.
All right.
Currently, we're running in the darkness. Running in the darkness while smelling something sounds better.
All right. Well,
Follow your nose.
this way, and I lead the way.
So as you guys leave this room, all of the candles go out behind you. They just get snuffed out immediately. And Lumi at the back, you almost feel like there's something at times like pushing in on you, or sometimes like you'll feel like your hair stand up and you're not sure why, because as soon as you put the candle behind you, darkness just kind of just goes back to where it was. The shadows retreat back behind the pillars and then immediately fill in.
It's totally a horror movie, you know. She's like walking in this shadows, and then she looks and it's not there.
That's the vibe, yeah. So as you make your way back to the room with the broken, where the pathway is broken,
Do I smell the incense again?
smell it again.
I swear something's behind us. Something's following us.
You got caught in the dark and it tried to kill you, right?
But then the shadow on the other side of the room, where you had light before, it puts out all but one of the candles.
Go to
So
that
now you
candle.
can barely make out where you would land if you had to jump.
Fuck!
Is that where the incense smell is coming from?
This room, I can smell it here, so I can't tell which door, though. It's carried on the wind, and it's also blocked out by the smell of death. It's undertones. Nowhere to go but past this break. You just have to decide
DMTV.
Which direction? There's the one candle up ahead.
And you can see that the wick is getting shorter and the light's getting dimmer.
You any good at a jump?
Yes. I need some room to run, though.
Alright.
But
Why don't we try and make a rope that you guys can cross?
So I reach into the bag, hand him a pitten and a rope.
alright. I'm gonna need that candle. I don't want to get
So we'll crowd
eaten
around,
by the darkness
everyone
when I
crowd
land.
around me for now.
Yep.
Be safe.
We'll put our backs so we'll give him as much space as he needs to get the long jump.
I'm having
Lives shouldn't
flashbacks.
die easy.
I'm not getting paid enough for this, but surviving.
And in this moment, Alex's PTSD kicks in.
I turn.
Give me a DC DC 10.
DC 10?
Yeah.
Don't fail me now!
Athletics or acrobatics, it's up to you.
Oh, I get to choose sweet.
Yeah!
Ah, 23.
Ooh, 20. Nice. So as you jump,
Plus 7.
crossing over,
Ugh.
I should have asked this beforehand, but oh well. So you land on the other side, and as you do, the candle on the far side of the room gets snuffed out, and you're standing just within, on the very edge, as like the back of your heels rock, and like you feel nothing right behind the back of your heels.
Mm-hmm.
Some of it breaks off, like one piece just cracks and falls off, and you lose where you're standing
Footing.
for a minute, and you just go forward, but you're just within the rim of as far as the furthest sconce can see you, protect you.
Well, I took one of the sconces with me when I jumped.
Oh, did you?
I get
Or
it.
unless I dropped it, or I didn't. Whatever you're doing.
We did that one where
I-
all crowd around me.
I didn't want to like jump into the darkness.
That's why that's why I said I was like I should have asked first.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
either way, yeah. So you land on the other side. It's fine then. But the light on the other side does go out still. So.
I reach into my bag
Attach the pitten
and
as high up as you can.
I'm gonna try and find some place to attach this pitten or like hammer it in.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even like if there's like a sconce on or something around that I can like tie it off to that's like bolted to the wall maybe.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, that I am not good at. No, 9.
9. The walls do have seams. The stone does have seams in the bricks or the blocks the way that they're laid out. They're very small, but you could jam a pitten in there theoretically. You don't trust the sconces any of the sconces
To
on the
hold
wall,
any
their
kind of
fixtures
weight.
to hold any kind of weight.
Right.
Especially not when you're considering a dragonborn
Yeah. So,
in heavy armor.
well,
If he's even planning on using it. Either way, you don't trust it.
yeah. Well, I'll hold the rope still, but I'll try with the pitten.
You have a hammer? I have a
Yeah.
hammer. I forgot to give it to him, but I do.
Yeah, super do.
Good.
And a crowbar.
Oh, good. Tools are good.
And so,
Tools are good.
so I hammer it into one of the seams.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Oh, I can super do that. 25.
25? Okay. And so you just start ramming it in there, one solid hit, bam, bam, and it just slowly but surely just starts breaking its way in. And then finally you hit a spot where you just can't make it go in any further.
And I tie the rope off to it.
Okay.
Slide a hand check? Or?
No, it's fine.
Okay. Now I'm still going to hold the rope. I did the best I can over here, and I walk back so the light can protect them as they cross. I stand close to the lip, but not on the lip, as it seems
Okay,
not so
that,
sturdy.
That leaves a gap between you and the anchor in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. So you moved over to the edge so that the light between both of the sconces
We'll cover
covers
the crossing,
Okay,
more or
okay.
less.
Just making sure.
All right, one at a time.
And I'm going to hold the rope with one hand as well as I can to try and steady it.
Okay.
The rope will save you from the fall if you want it.
Very
Did you guys tie it off at the other end?
I mean, he's holding it. You can always toss it back to us, right?
What are you talking about? Oh, the rope? I thought you still had the other end of the rope.
Yeah, I mean, I assumed that's what it was.
Yeah. Look. Toss the other end of the rope back to them, I guess.
I tie the rope around myself.
Remember, it's 15-foot gap, and you guys only have 20 feet worth of light provided by the sconce. And it's only a 5-foot wide pathway. So 2 of you are basically standing right on top of one another at the end just to stand in his sconce's protection.
Fuck it. You know what? I would like to make a jump over the gap.
Okay.
You want the rope?
Go for the jump across the gap.
Do you want Mason to maybe get out of the way so you have a place to land? It's only a 5-foot wide walkway, man.
You're gonna land right on top of a
Mason?
Mason Hargraves.
I'm sorry, I'm so used
It's
to
the
Hargraves.
first name.
I'm so used to Hargraves that it really threw me off. So
We only know you're professional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Mr.
just going to go for the jump.
You don't know me like that.
Okay. You have disadvantage.
Yeah. I got a 20.
20?
Yeah.
Damn.
So you run and you jump without even really putting any forethought into it, and you just barely miss slamming straight into Mason. And he just like shifts, like turns, and you like stumble forward and like hit the ground, tripping over yourself, and standing right up as like the edge of your hands like go into the shadow in front of you.
What the hell are you doing? Get back here! The darkness!
I'm fine. I just... Jump was farther than I thought. I apologize.
If any of you others try and jump, warn a guy.
That is my fault. I apologize. I wanted to get past the hole.
Hey, what do you guys even see in the other room?
What do you
Is
do
it worth
with the
going
other
over?
end of the rope?
I'm tying it to myself because I'm going to try the jump.
But is it worth going over?
Okay.
Well, I guess that's true. But is the smell stronger over there? Are we headed the right way?
I'm gonna walk towards the doorway
I'm going to follow that man because he has a sconce.
because I have the sconce, and I'm gonna see what I can see. I'm gonna smell what I can smell. I'm gonna smell what I can smell.
See what I can see.
Okay.
Touch what I can touch.
So you make your way to the other door.
Yeah, the one
Looking
on
to
the
your
far
right,
side.
it's when you come to the cross against the wall, you look to the right, there's no archway. And you look to the left, and there is an archway. And as you move closer to the archway, you can see that it looks like it's a similar room to this one, but it seems to be much larger. None of the pathways are different, but the spaces between
The scale is bigger.
scale is just much larger.
Is the walkway any larger, or is it still?
And you can still smell it. You can smell the incense more strongly now.
And then straight across, do I see your?
No, there's no archway straight across.
Oh, so this is the only other archway?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, this seems to be the right way. I walk back to grab the rope and hold it steady.
All right.
Fairies.
Hey, use your hands. Be useful. In case your friend falls, unless you don't care.
I'm gonna.
I only got one free hand for this rope.
You're very right, and I grab the remote. And I get ready just in case.
Hold the candle. I go for it.
Okay.
Okay, I like right now. I'm like, oh god, please.
Hey, I'll take it. I mean, I could use 20s in other places.
Yeah, I know, right?
No, I'm just saying.
This'll
I
do.
mean, this is better than the bridge incident before.
I'd rather have good
fall
rolls with
off.
stuff like this where it's doing a 30 damage plus or falling
That's
into a pit of death.
I think the pit of death is a
22.
better choice, really.
22?
Yeah.
Okay, so you leap across, no issue. Just pull yourself up.
All right. Untie the rope.
Yeah, make way. Make way, man.
Tie it to the drift globe. Tink. Send it back over.
Fairies,
that's
you should
creative.
go next.
No, I'll make the jump with the sconce. The strongest. You got this. Should be no problem for you.
Dude, full of hell.
Understanding the last circumstances,
Yeah.
I will.
You will hand off the sconce.
Yes, I will hand out the sconce.
You'll take the rope.
Hey, you fall? It's on you.
As I see
Still
him
on
going
her.
to jump, I go, Lumi, for the love of God.
Unless you want to get sick right now, I'll make the roll for you.
Gavin.
After she unties
The
it,
backs you survive,
I
right?
call the drift globe back.
It's not really doing much, but it's floating there, being a light.
And it's an acrobatics check, correct?
Whatever you want.
I lean over,
Acrobatics
as I
or
hold the
athletics,
rope, I lean
whichever's
over to
better.
Riken and go.
Acrobatics.
Riken, please, for the love of God,
Summer
check your
jump.
hand just in case.
Okay.
Flashbacks.
Yeah! 19,
Go on.
20, 22, 25.
Alright. You jump right across. Leap. That is an issue. Yep. You land on all fours, tail kind of up, and you stand. Take off the rope.
All right, Megan.
Yeah, throw me the rope.
All right. Tie it to the drift globe. Take it on back.
I grab it. I tie it around my big frame.
This time I grab the rope too.
We all grab it.
Oh, we might as well all do this.
Yeah. He's heavy. Heavy armor.
Yeah.
I tink the drift globe back. Tink. As it goes, I just don't concentrate on the fall, just concentrate on the globe. Concentrate on the globe. Big globe,
It
baby.
is an awesome shirt.
And I cast Bless on myself. At first level. It does not help me with throws, but it would help with a saving throw.
I mean, I could also give you bardic inspiration so you don't miss a spell.
No.
Alright.
This moment's gonna be mine.
Could be ours, though.
Oh,
That is-
gosh, so hot. Right into the hole. Strength, right? Athletics?
Athletics or
Oh,
acrobatics?
yeah. We're gonna athletics. 12.
12? Yeah, so you jump. Land on the other side.
Divine. Just blessed.
All right,
I
good
land.
work.
I do the hero. I go on a knee. Rise up. Crush stone.
All right, let's get moving.
Alright, after this room, we only got one more option.
Yeah, let's go.
So
love the dark thing. So.
yeah, I walk
Here's
over.
the sconce back.
I walk over the threshold into the next room.
Yeah, make sure Ray can get his sconce back.
Thank you.
Do I feel uncomfortable with the shadows?
Yeah, everybody does.
Yeah, it sucks.
They're always
dark
moving in
shit.
on you. You feel them like
It's like Lumi when she has back spasms.
Wait, was this
you feel like there's something just on the
I
outside
don't know
of
which
your
one.
peripherals
Because
all
our
the
goal is to
time,
go back
watching.
here.
And anywhere the light
is the last
isn't,
place.
it's just filled with this darkness, and it doesn't.
Never go there, Simba.
It has this substance or this form to it. It's not like just a regular shadow where you just point the light at it and it just dissipates. It literally gets, as the light,
It's like
where you
thick.
point the light, it gets thick and just kind of
It's like fog. but it was
separates
black
and gets
almost.
pushed back. And every time you move the light away from it, it just immediately fills in and it's right at the edge.
Everywhere the light touches will be your kingdom.
So as you enter this chamber, the ceiling isn't any higher than the other chambers, but this room is filled with far more columns. It's completely pitch black.
And so we can't see any of
Oh,
the.
sorry, it's not completely pitch black. It's about 100 feet across. There's intermittently lit sconces on the walls with flames, kind of just scattered about. And as you're watching and looking around, you can see them just blop out. And as you look at your own sconce, it just starts to fade.
All right, Goliath, you're the one with the magic nose. Where are we going?
Well, let's walk forward and see if it breaks off to where we can go somewhere else. I imagine it makes a similar pattern to the last rooms. So walk forward, see if there's a break in the pathway, or or if it lets us turn without having to jump and risk our lives.
Oh man, you can only hope, right?
I can only hope. Can you imagine for 1 second that we don't have to jump over
I
something?
can't. I actually can't. I can't even comprehend that idea of it not working that way.
That's impossible.
That's impossible. It's impossible. So as you enter the room, one sconce after the other, crossing in, just barely protected by the edges of the light and the areas you watch as the other ones are put out, and the glow and the strength is beginning to retract, and now you guys can only see 10 feet in front of you at this point.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You walk forward, and the path does break. Breaks left, keeps going straight, then breaks right.
I'm gonna take a moment, try and use the old sniffer. Smell one direction, smell the other, see if it gets stronger or weaker.
Okay.
Ooh, could have been better. Load! Load screen! I was so intently doing stuff. Perception 14. 17.
17?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks. It smells strongest coming from the right.
This way.
Let's go. Let's go look for the archway.
Yep. Follow your lead, Hagrid.
Yeah, so as you take the turn and go to the right, you see all the rest of the lights that are scattered about in this large room just go out all at once together. And then you almost feel like you see the shadow kind of coalesce a little bit or more strongly. And then you hear a crack and a column snap as you realize that this column is coming down on top of you all.
Okay.
And as it comes crashing down, parts of the roof start slamming into the nearby pits by you, and another column starts coming in behind you and starts crashing down. So I need everybody to make a DC 13 dex save to avoid the debris.
Yeah.
Oh! Jeez Louise, Sasha. I know.
There's people.
Oh, look at you. Look at you.
Out, man.
Good for you.
But I'm blessed.
Oh, look at me.
Oh, God!
Well, good for me.
No.
Good for
You're not blessed enough.
Not enough.
Just squeaking these
The
out.
dex save?
Yep. So dex save,
22, baby.
What do you need?
DC 13.
26.
Holy mama!
14.
14? Okay. So everybody only takes 22 damage.
No, I failed.
Oh, you failed?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, then you take 26 damage.
Ugh.
So half.
Half
So you
of
guys take
26?
half, yeah.
Can I do an uncanny dodge on them?
Because
I know it's
saving throw,
coming.
right?
Yeah, and I pass.
Yeah, of course you can.
I want to have that.
Okay.
Because I'm going to die if I don't have that.
So it's fine. Half it.
Uncanny dodge!
22, half, so 11.
11, yeah. I don't want to die yet.
And so as you begin running forward, just following the path to get out of the way, the columns begin
11.
crashing in, slamming
Yeah,
into the
pass.
walls. They completely crush the pathway behind you, leaving you no other options but to continue going forward. But as you run, you finally reach a landing, and you see two more of the magical sconces similar to the ones in the first room you entered, where you started.
Do you have more of those candles?
Yeah, I got 8 more.
Hand me one. I put it on the sconce. Use prestidigitation to light her up.
Okay.
Did it work?
Yeah, they'll end up.
Sweet. Grab it.
I still have mine. I saved it.
And the second one?
Do a barrel roll.
So as you light these sconces, you see in the room ahead of you, you see all of the torches on the walls light up once again.
Is it like a timer?
Swear to God.
Alright.
It's like a timer. You need to be quick about this. Sniff, sniff. Sniff graves.
We've had more luck following a smell than anything else. You take the lead.
Come on, sniff graves.
I smell blood. It's my own. Oh, I'm not feeling so hot.
Here,
As
I hand him.
as you look out, like kind of around the room, you see off to the side. It looks like there's a dead body on the ground.
I
nearby.
go up to the dead body.
Well, of course. You gotta contemplate which action you take in combat, but that's like dead body touch.
No,
Google
dead
it.
body.
Dead body. I want to touch it.
I have to go to the dead body. Clues.
All of its features and skin look old and sunken in. There's no life to it. It almost seems mummified upon perception. But it's wearing garbs, almost like maybe clerical garbs of some sort, but not of a follower of Parathor. It seems like they're red and black, so you're not really sure. You've never seen anything like them before. You also see a ledger on the ground, like nearby. It's kind of been maybe dropped or tossed, and it's kind of laying spine up with the pages flayed out on the ground.
I take it. And I come back to the group where there's more light.
Well, I'm actually headed over to her.
Yeah.
Do I recognize the ropes?
Give me a history check.
Boom. Chaka-laka-laka.
Cool.
Tasha.
7.
Hey. What is going on out there?
Nothing.
There's definitely something going on.
Windy. It's pretty windy.
7.
That's a 7? Mm-hmm. No, not that you can recall. You're not really an expert on religious ceremony and clerical wear.
Okay. Alright, so then I want to just rifle through the pockets.
Okay.
See if I can find anything.
Okay.
Maybe ask the paladin.
Well, the paladin would know more about religion for sure.
Exactly.
So while I'm rifling, Alpha, do you recognize where this person might be from?
Ha! Religion check.
Okay.
Shit.
Yes! Happiness.
14.
14. Yeah, it's the colors of the high clergy of Inoth.
Ooh, high clergy. Enoth. All bad. Enoth is evil.
Upon flipping through the robes and kind of moving it, you see on the inside of like the robe, there's an amulet that's been hidden, sort of, or less than an amulet, more just like a necklace. But hanging around his neck is the sigil of Inoth. It's the three-headed Hydra, or the three-headed dragon.
What does the ledger say?
It's an alphabet.
The ledger? Trifling through it, it looks like personal research notes. It looks like it belongs to Amaret.
Amareth.
Give me that.
Nice.
I take it.
Yeah. Don't look at me for approval. This is an interaction between you two.
I take it.
Yeah.
Or you invite me. I don't know. What do you do?
Okay.
Good.
It's research information.
Yeah,
It's
sure is. I start reading it.
There's a lot in there to go over. None of it really seems relevant. It's all dated and it goes back years. It's pretty thick. At your guesstimate, it's probably like 500 pages.
Skip to the end. See what she said about this darkness.
Yeah. Okay. I'll go towards the end.
Okay.
Is there anything relevant about the temple?
Oh. You start flipping through and get to like the final few pages, which seems to be dated and ends like maybe a week before this day.
Dude, I already signed in. I don't know what it's doing. I'm trying.
Something wrong with D&D Beyond or something?
D&D Beyond is great and terrific. I highly recommend D&D Beyond. It must be me.
It usually is user error.
Say
D&D
that.
Beyond, listen, is fantastic.
In the future, when we are paid to say that.
Yeah, say whatever you want D&D Beyond, but until then,
That is just a taste.
yeah, just a taste of the capabilities and the raw power of D&D Beyond at your fingertips.
All right. So what's in this book?
I imagine D&D Beyond needs to follow suit, and they need to make it needs to be like an old Nintendo ad. It needs to like hit the screen like the Power Glove and stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Just to fit with the theme of like what Critical Role did their 80s style commercial, and just everything together. It'd be super awesome to have an ad like that. Feel the power of being the greatest DM at your fingertips,
Now we'll do encounter design.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
He's in your campaign?
I think so.
Create encounters based on environmental factors. The number of players.
That's why.
Challenge rating? What's that? We'll calculate it for you.
But what you find in the book?
Anyway, at the end, basically, she details the encounter and conversation that she actually had with Thane.
Fucking lie.
Asking him the same questions and discussing with him the Zen Stone and the possible locations, last whereabouts, and more or less she details that he gave her basically the same answers that he gave you. Except with the added addition of knowing that it seems like the temple wasn't originally Parathor's temple. It was built over something else.
Ooh,
Probably not.
something ancient. Something dark.
And so she highly suspected that whatever was in here, the Zen Stone might not even be what she's actually looking for. It could be called something else, or it could be a cover for some other ancient artifact she believes might be hidden here.
Farius, did you
And
take
then
that?
basically it ends there.
So this is her book. She's the body, or no?
No. The body's not a tiefling.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No, it's a human.
She was a cleric of Anoth the whole time.
Why would
And a
you
human
do
male.
this?
Maybe she was running from the darkness.
There's nothing about the trap. No, like scribbling. Nothing.
When I see the emblem, when I notice Alfarius, see the emblem, amulet, I take it.
Okay. Yeah, so you have one emblem of one symbol of Anoth cleric. It's probably worth I don't know, a GP.
Put the hell. I don't know.
Alright, I'll walk out.
What's good on you, Willie?
Ryzen was about to hand
Sorry,
me
it's a three-headed
Dragon.
snake. It's just a snake that splits into three heads. My bad. I don't know why I said Hydra.
Cattell Hydra.
because Ryzen was about to hand me something.
A skeleton creature.
Because I smelled blood and I'm really hurt.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Yeah, I reach into the bag. I hand you a potion of healing.
Didn't you guys split those all up when you bought them anyways?
I sure
We
did.
did.
Amongst
Yeah.
Well,
yourselves?
I remember I stole
Yeah,
one,
amongst
so I
themselves.
take that. I take a potion of healing because I stole one from someone.
You've been hit pretty hard, huh, Alex?
Yeah.
I have 1 HP.
Wasn't one of you weren't you going to rifle through the stuff?
I was hit for
I was
22,
I was
and then I was hit for.
So you found the ledger. I
21.
mean, you also found the patch containing 5 silver and 10 GP. This strange little topaz,
3, 4,
looking just chunk of
8,
rock.
11.
Didn't seem significant to you in any way.
Oh,
Basically,
no.
just junk. There's also incense and holy scriptures and some sort of strange I guess the best way to describe it would be some sort of strange Bible for worship,
Oh,
since they
I did.
don't worship any of the gods in Anoth. They worship Krishan. It's all kind of texts
it
about
two
him and how to gain power. Their clerics are less clerics and more, I guess, zealous wizards. Zealous wizards. Their worship is all about Arcana.
I'm gonna.
So Mitria is the only real god that they have
Interesting.
any interest in, other than the formless one.
And you
Also,
said there was a little topaz.
Yeah, just a little chunk of topaz, raw topaz.
one thing. Is my detect magic still up? Has it been 10 minutes?
Oh, it's definitely been
I
10
just want to make sure. Then I'm gonna cast a healing word on Alex. Sorry,
Okay.
Mason.
Mason. Yeah.
Have you introduced your? Did you say Mason?
Margaret.
Cool. So I can call you Mason. Mason. You get. So, 9 more HP.
No shit.
I've done what I can. As you hear me walk up and pat you on the shoulder and say, "It looks like you got hit a little rough there."
So the lights in the next chamber, we're on this landing. We lit this new sconces and all the other torches lit up. They're not going out right now, are they?
No, not yet.
Okay. It seems like
But the room looks exactly similar in size and scope to the rooms that you had previously come in that preceded this chamber.
I don't think
Except the columns seem to have, instead of being blank, they have basically they seem like they're shelved with just skulls, human skulls.
Okay. All right. I think maybe the trap doesn't go until we walk past this threshold. So let's take a minute, take a rest, and while we're at it, I take one of the incense I got off the body, kind of break it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your guys' original sconces went out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, so you still only have 2.
So I kind of break it. Is this the same smell you're getting in the air?
I take it. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the smell, all right.
Then we're headed towards a fight.
Yeah, you recognize it immediately. It's less like an incense that's meant to be burned on a stick, and it's more like a stick of that's meant to be burned into something like a sensor as you walk with it.
Oh, okay, so it's like leaves.
Less leaves. That it is still it looks like an incense, but basically the entire thing is kind of meant to be just burnt away inside one.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It took me a second. Okay.
So it's not shaped like a stick where you could just stick the incense into something or stand it somewhere.
Yeah, it's
They're
more
more
like
solid.
smudging.
Yeah,
It's like
smudging.
bound.
Yeah, it's more like it has a chalky texture to it or ashy texture. That makes more sense.
So someone's burning the same incense, and this guy is.
But you see no signs of a sensor or any other kind of device near the body or nearby.
Now, generally, incense smells a little different when it's being burned because you get that like ashy smell to it. Am I able to distinguish? Was it this incense or was I smelling it being burned? Can I tell?
No, you can't tell. Not unless you want to do a little changey change.
A little changey change.
You know what I mean.
Anyway, let's take a rest. Short. Get your bearings. Recover a little.
Are you sure the
The lights are staying on. I think it only starts once we walk in. If they start to go out, we'll rush. But it seems like we get a break. Let's take a break.
When we first lit the sconces, all the lights turned on just like this too, right?
Yep.
And then they started going out almost shortly thereafter, right?
When we walked into the
Yeah,
room.
when you walked in the room.
Yep.
Well, you're the magician, so.
Alright, so sit down. I take out my healer's kit and I just start dressing. Is he wounded? Like visibly wounded?
Who?
Yeah.
I got dropped to 1 HP.
Yeah,
so
but like,
he's
what does it
on
look
heal,
like?
yeah.
For the most part, it stopped bleeding. So he has
Yeah.
what looks like in the early stages of when like a cut or something is healing for the most part. But yeah, I mean, he got cured with heal with
Yeah.
healing word.
A little bit, yeah.
So.
Okay.
Although when you look at his like his wounds, you distinctly see like an outline of like a handprint on his arm, like right on the top. It's light at first, but when you really look at it, you can see distinctly like almost like a clawed hand had grabbed his arm.
So that doesn't look good.
Yeah, it'll probably heal. Seems to be healing up a little bit already. It's from the darkness. When I looked in the darkness before, I saw figures. Maybe this
More
is
than one?
what their hands look like. What?
Did you see more than one?
Yeah, I saw a couple. I couldn't really make them out, though. It was like hazy and dark. I didn't
Were they
see any
like-
of the
Were they
details.
like shadows? Shadowy figures?
Well, they were in the shadows, and it's hard to make out. It's like they blended in with the darkness.
The reason I ask is because this isn't the first time we've heard of a shadowy figure.
How are you feeling?
We've heard of
I'm a little-
LeFay, and I was curious if it was
How about
similar
halfway
to what you saw, if it was similar to what you've heard described.
I would like to make a history check to see if this reminds me of anything like undead. Like an undead. If this is like a simple like spell, or if it's tied to like the undead in some way, like a wraith, like they say LeFay sounds like.
Are you gonna like go through your blood hunter material for an answer, or are you just trying to remember it?
I'm just trying to recall like it because when I looked in the shadows, I saw the shadows moving and stuff. It's like, did that strike me as undead, especially now that they've touched me and it's like a claw mark and stuff? Does those resemble just what I know about the undead, just offhand?
Spectres.
Yeah.
Spectres, yeah. And if so, can I help him if I'm talking about LeFay and bringing up like what she looked like to see if they're the same?
No, because he's drawing upon his own experiences and knowledges of blood hunter for this.
Right.
Can I? Yeah.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want.
18.
Could be.
Heck yeah.
I don't know. The spell could be drawing on undead, some sort of sealing. Obviously, there's lots of death here, so it's really hard to determine.
Is the body still in the room where we are?
Yeah, the cleric.
I didn't think so. Can I look at the cleric and try to determine how he
Do
died?
whatever you want.
Mother fudger.
Medicine check.
12.
He has a similar mark on his arm, like in multiple places. When you start moving the clothing, you can see all sorts of like marks from something had been grabbing him or touching him.
It looks like the shadows killed him. Similar to what happened to you, but worse. This is terrifying, but yes, it looks like quite an unpleasant death.
All right. Rest. We need to get this as quickly as possible. We can't. I suspect we're heading into something that has something to do with followers of Enoth, so we know it's not going to be pleasant. Can't do that wounded.
If that's true, you might not be finding your friend on the other end of this.
I'm sure she's doing just fine.
Well, I suppose we'll follow your advice, try and take a rest. See if they'll keep a watchful eye if the lights start going out, though.
Yeah.
And try and take a short
Take a
rest.
short rest?
Yeah.
Taking a short rest.
Gonna try.
So we're gonna try.
Keeping an eye on the candles if they start.
Regular candle for 1 hour. Candle sheds bright light in a 5-foot radius, and dim light for an additional 5 feet.
Mhm.
So.
Oh, so maybe the candles would only last an hour, so we might not even be able to get a rest because the candle will burn out.
He's got more candles.
That would leave us.
Can you restart
Well,
them?
as far as you can tell, the ones inside the sconces don't burn out.
No, all right.
What you've witnessed is the shadow attempting to put them out. You've never suspected that they're burning out or running out.
Okay.
That's just a heads up for candle knowledge.
Candle knowledge.
If we're taking a rest,
Your best guess is that some sort of enchantment on the sconces that has to do with possibly some religious affiliation with Parator makes them stronger and more powerful than it's not the candle, it's
It's the
something else at
scones
work.
tied to the candle.
if we are taking a short rest, I'm going to be doing a song of rest. So you see me pull out my lyre and begin playing. You may add a d6 to your rolled numbers.
Okay. Wow.
So you add an
Cool.
extra d6. Or did it change?
1d6, right?
That's what I'm double checking. Yeah, it's 1d6 to the hit points rolled.
Do we successfully...
What?
Do we pull off the short rest? Successfully?
I don't know what you mean. The short rest either lasts as long as you guys are willing to sit there or not.
Well, we were trying to
Doesn't
sit
anything
there...
happen during the hour?
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Okay.
1 hour. Sit.
Level 5.
Don't forget to do your d6.
D6.
Ooh. Yeah, no, I'm not going to use an extra one of my d8s for 2 points.
Why not?
That's
You
fair.
don't really spend hit die any other way.
Oh, you're right. I thought we were playing.
By the way, Dungeons and Dragons, come on, Wizards of the Coast. There's got to be a more interesting way to spend hit die than just the one short rest a day that everybody benefits from.
It'd be cool. You spend your hit die, you roll it, it hurts your maximum health pool, but you can like, if you're a wizard, you can like take like a hit die to your like health pool to like cast a spell.
I think hit die should just represent exactly what I feel like it does. It should just represent like the natural tenacity and constitution of your physical being. So I think that no matter what, you should be able to use them to like heal, even if you're like in combat. That would get them used way more often. Because they're way harder. It still takes a long rest to get half of them back, so
Yeah,
it's not something you can just lean on all the time. But it does help parties who are light on things like healing and like potions and stuff like that. So,
All right.
Yep.
Yep.
Get up and stretch. Feeling better now.
Yep.
Fucking darkness.
Darkness.
I'm touching my fur in
All
the
right.
back.
You've got the nose. Take one of those candles. Lead the way.
All right. So I take one of the candles and start leading the way, and into the room. If everyone's ready to go.
I am.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
I'm ready.
so as you guys cross the threshold, the shadow moves in behind you, closing out the path where you came. But it doesn't seem to be doing anything else other than that. Just hiding filling in the gaps between the columns and the space between the walls. It's well lit enough that you can see that straight ahead of you, all the way on the other side, is another archway, and then you think that on the same wall on the left and right are two exits out of the room.
On the same wall. As we approach the archway, are there any differences in design similar to? Because the pillars are a little different because they have rows of skulls and stuff on them. Is there anything different about the archway itself?
No.
Sasha!
Come on.
I approach the doorways and try and peer into them, see if there's any differences in the room. So
Both rooms look identical to this one. Each one that you look through, they all look identical to this one.
And they're all on the same wall?
Yeah.
So, does it... As I look into the room, it would have a path out from the entryway, right? And I want to kind of look at an angle to see if I see paths from the other doorways as well. If like, maybe they all enter the same room.
When you look through, the only difference is that on this side, there's no archway that goes back from the same direction you came from initially. But every other wall has a door.
I'd like to try and smell for that incense again.
Okay.
Ooh, bad. 11.
11. It smells like it's coming from straight ahead of you guys.
Alright, pick a door, any door. It's just coming from ahead.
Straight.
Very well.
Straight we go.
Anyone else have anything they want to do before we enter? Alright.
There's
Nice.
1 or 2 doors?
I drop banana.
There's 3 doors.
One straight ahead, one on each side.
Yep.
I drop banana.
Straight ahead.
Alright, straight ahead.
Yeah, so you enter the next room. It looks similar to the last one you read.
And the pillars still have skulls and stuff on them?
So there's
And all the other rooms you looked into too.
There's another room ahead as well.
It's the same. It looks exactly like it's a mirror of the one you're in right now.
I fucking hate this shit.
Keep going forward.
Well, let's go into this next room and we'll look left. We'll look into the right archways and the forward archways.
Go to each door. Just use that nose. It's the only lead that's got us anywhere. There's nothing on the walls to indicate a direction to go, so you're in.
Yeah, it could be leading us just to more bodies. Alright.
Where else would we go?
God damn it. I walk up to the doorways and I try and smell. Again?
Yeah.
24.
Ooh.
24. You get a very, very distinct line on it coming from the leftmost door.
This way. This way. Yes, I go towards the left door.
Go.
And
I
we
don't know
go.
why, but like I got an image of you like
Nose goes.
pointing, leaning forward, your back legs out. You're like,
This way.
this way.
Follow your nose.
Follow me. Wave the
Like a
fucking
great
Follow
day.
your nose.
this way.
So as you go left and go into the next room, it doesn't have any. Again, it doesn't have any doors on your left hand side that would lead you back the way you came.
Mm-hmm.
And there is no door on the right, so it's just the straight across.
No gaps or breaks or anything, right?
No, but you do see the candles start to go out, and they're going out fast.
There's nowhere to go but forward.
You
Then
feel the
forward.
darkness just pushing in on you. It's just coming.
One way is still away.
Almost
Go.
like a hallway when the lights are going out in a horror movie. It's closing in on you rapidly.
I go.
We go.
Yeah.
Keep up. Don't fall behind. So, lead the way.
Yeah.
Don't fall behind. Wrong button. So as you start dashing and you guys get across the other side, you hit the other end and it just all the lights behind you just gone out. And now just in front of you in the next room, you can see that there's basically 2 large landings separated by what looks like a broken chasm, but it's all solid floor. but it's huge. It's like a 50-foot wide chasm, and in the middle of it, you can only see barely kind of hanging from the ceiling is these 2 long ropes that seem to have at one point probably held drapes or something across the top, just hanging across. The other side is lit the same way most of the ropes are.
So the walkway is broken.
You can see 2 more. You can see 2 more sconces on the other side.
The walkway is broken and shattered.
Yep. Basically a wide room, the same size and shape, except it doesn't have. It has the columns in it, but it's a solid floor. So it's not a 5-foot path wide anymore. It's 2 landings.
How?
Or 2 landings have been. 2 opposite sides have been made out of the roof or whatever it was, caving in and crushing and creating the gap to begin with.
How far is the gap?
It's like 50 feet.
50 feet.
I was like, jump, and I'm like, you were like 50. I'm like, no.
Does anyone have any more rope? I only have the 150-foot strand.
You see Balin reach out and pull out 80 feet.
Alright, I tie it to the end of mine. Give me one of the sconces.
What?
And I need 2 candles.
As you do that, the lights all on the other side go out.
Candles.
Alright, give him some candles.
Fine.
4 candles.
So now there's only torches lit on your side and then in your hands at the moment. So you can't even see the rope in the gaps anymore.
Alright. I tie the rope around myself. Don't let go. I walk to the edge, walk off the edge, cast fly, go to the other end, holding the sconce. I get to that end. Alright, I fly up to the ceiling.
So as you're flying up to the ceiling, you see that there are 2 large hanging braziers in the room.
Bucket. I put the candle on the brazier.
It lights it. Comes up. You guys see this flash of fire and just lights up one whole, like, half of the room.
I go to the other. I light it.
Yeah. Lights up.
Oh, these
You guys
ones.
can now see basically the entirety of the room.
Do we see how far down it goes at all? Or does it just...
It goes, you can see as far as the light can seem to push it down, but, like, it's still just darkness. As far as the light pushes, it's just nothing but darkness.
The dangling rope, how far out is it? Like, say you wanted to jump to the dangling rope. Then swing, jump to the
10 feet.
Tarzan it.
10 feet.
10 feet?
It's a risk.
Alright, well, while I'm up there, I'm running out of time on my spell. How solid do these braziers look?
I mean, they seem to be pretty sturdy. They're connected to the ceiling, with a chain. So,
Okay.
a steel rod that just goes up into the stone.
Is there a place like to tie the rope on where it won't just burn?
No, not that you can see. They're burning pretty hot, and the fire's pretty large.
Alright. Fuck. So... I just go to the other, back down to the floor, put the candles on the other 2 sconces. I don't light them yet because they have the other light on their end still. Is there anywhere that looks really secure for me to tie off this rope?
Nothing that stands out as like a secure spot other than using a pinion again to try to hammer it into the wall.
Okay, so I do that. I go to the far wall and just
Give me an athletics check.
Come on, Scholar.
You're not so good at that.
Got it.
Come on.
That's okay.
Ah.
I got a 15.
Okay.
I got excited.
Yeah.
Slightly depressed. And I was like, oh, that's still okay.
So you guys can see it's he's the farthest wall is kind of just in that dim space where the braziers are bright enough that you can see him, but it's still the darkness is just pushing in like on the edges and just trying to fight its way closer to you.
All right, as
So
soon
you
as
guys see him just hammering in, ting, ting, just chipping in there.
as soon as it's in, I turn back and I yell across. The rope is secure. Do your best to get across. I don't know how far down that goes, but brace yourselves.
We need to secure this side that's 50 feet long.
I'll secure the side.
Rope's, 100 feet?
150 or 130 currently.
Yeah, 130 feet.
Because I pulled out my 80.
You got a 50 and an 80.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check to tie the tie knot.
Oh, maybe you should have a rope to it.
21.
21. Okay.
Remember, you don't have your thing anymore.
That's still, it's a +4. I rolled a 17. I deleted those items immediately. I didn't want to be tantalized by +13. I was like, oh.
Okay, so you tie them together as securely as possible.
And I'll hammer the side into the wall with a pinion.
Okay.
Yeah, 24.
Okay. You do your best, you get it in there, bam, just slam it in, and you do the best to get rid of all the slack that you can. This is a little longer than you need, so.
I did the best I can. Now it's up to you.
I'm going to cut what we don't need and take it.
Have at it.
All right, well,
I'd wrap that rope up, whatever's left. It's mine now.
I'm going to take some of that rope.
What?
Okay.
All right. Now what you need?
Well, if you're going to shimmy across, you don't
So
want
you
to
have
tie
like
it.
20 feet of extra rope slack, basically.
Yeah. Only need... Well, I'll make 2. One for me, and one for you guys, if you want to make one of these. It's just a safety harness. Because I imagine we're going to have to shimmy across this. So, what it is, I just tie the rope around my waist, tie a nice knot, and then create a guideline. I throw it over a rope going across, and I tie a simple knot into it.
So it's like
It's
tied
loose.
around you and it's a loop around you in the rope. So like if it's like, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so if I fall, the rope's still attached.
It hurts, but you're not dead.
But you're not dead. Yeah.
Cool. I'm like,
That's how you.
Smart.
I look.
That's how you do that.
I mimic it easy.
Everyone gets one. I've cut my rope into 10 feet.
And since I'm already tied in, I'll try to make it across.
Okay.
I need a rule or anything?
No. No, as you climb up on it, putting your weight on it, you immediately feel just it start to pull as hard as it can.
Oh, yeah,
You
that
know,
rope stretches.
on your end, you even hear it, the pinion just slightly.
Alright, yeah, so not that it's worth much, but I hold my end and try to give it as much as I can.
Yeah, once he's, you make.
But yeah, so you get all the way to the other side. You can lay yourself down.
Who's next?
I help you up.
Untie myself.
Let me go.
I do it with the harness, but I'm kind of going to be on top of the rope. So I'm going to catwalk it.
Okay. All right.
Whoa!
So you go over there. You walk all the way across without any issue.
Yeah.
But you guys see your candles just and start getting smaller. And one of the braziers goes out up above, just goes out. The room
Grace?
gets immensely darker than it was
I'm here to
before.
protect you. Go.
Sure.
Just get.
Alright. I
So
hop on the rope.
which brazier went up? The one above on my side or their side?
Well, they're both in the middle
Yeah.
over the gap.
Okay.
They're side by side.
Alright, so
So-
how long has this been since I first cast Fly?
Since you first cast Fly, I don't know, for everybody to put it together, it's probably been like 15 minutes at this point.
Don't want to fly anymore then.
Yep. Throw my rope over. And
Everybody had to make their safety harnesses and stuff and cinch in the ropes.
yeah, I throw
Some
my,
people needed more help than others.
I rolled great, thank you. I'm wonderful with rope. I rope around and I crawl across.
Oh, just the other side.
And so you cut up your rope for everybody?
Yeah, everyone got enough to make their own little harness.
Okay. All right. So I guess I
Perfect.
do my little harness side.
Yeah, he got a longer rope.
I was just making sure.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be that.
All right. I try and shimmy my fat ass across.
I would like to, seeing him crawl across, I have flashbacks to the last time we all made it across the chasm. I would like to prep a spell just in case I see him fall.
Technically, all spells are prepped.
I want to be ready to cast
Featherfall is a reaction.
It is. Never mind. That works.
Feather falls a reaction.
Yeah. If you
I'm looking intently at this man to make sure he doesn't fall. And if he does, I'm ready for it.
Okay.
Phrase that.
He's got his wand ready. How about that?
I've got my wand ready!
He's got his combat wand ready.
By that, I have my hand on my cane, because that's all I need.
Somebody got a wand.
I did get a wand, but I have a cane instead. Yeah, it's better.
Either way.
All right. As soon as he's over with the second
so I make it across?
candle.
Yeah, you make it cross.
All right.
I've got
Once we're all
unnecessary
together,
tension.
As you hit the side, though, right when you're about to cross, the shadow, you hear the pinion on the other side get yanked out of the wall, and you hear a snap, and you kind of gently hit just the inside underneath the ledge.
Climb my athletic myself up.
just put a hand out for him.
I grab your forearm and pull. You fucking son of a bitch! And I yell out to the shadow.
And I yell out to Lumi, "Hey, pull the pinion, Lumi! Shoot it!"
I throw rocks at it.
You hear him just go out into the darkness and scatter across the stone.
I have missed a golden opportunity.
Once we're all gathered around the other two
I haven't cast into the
candles.
darkness yet.
Once we're gathered around the other two candles, I just light them up.
Okay. You light them up, and the other two, the candles go out.
Some fire.
Alright. And anything else other than they go out?
No, you can see in front of you. You go through it's an exit of the room, and it looks like it's another set of stairs. They go down.
Looks like we're going down.
To an alley around?
Well, I'm not so much worried about going down as how we're going to get the fuck out of here when we need to leave.
We will cross that unfortunate bridge when we get there.
Guess we'll have to.
Hopefully this time with less rope.
Yeah.
On the bright side, I reel in the rest of the rope.
Because they cut it.
My rope!
They pulled it.
Alright.
Can you smell it, Sniffy Graves?
Can I smell it?
Sniffy Graves.
It's Sniffy Graves, the incense. I assume the smell is just getting stronger and stronger as we go. Yeah.
Follow your nose.
This is the right way.
Nose goes.
Alright.
Down we go.
Down we go.
Here, you should take this.
I'm just worried she might
So- As you begin going down the stairs, about every 10 feet or so, about every 10 steps, there's a set of torches on the walls, and they light up as you're passing them. And as you're going down, continue down for about, I don't know, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, as the stairs continue to just square go down with this gap in the center. You do see on the walls, there's more carvings of Parathor and his likeness, just every so often. On each level, there's just one on each wall, on each of the 4 walls, or 3 walls. You continue to make your way down, you finally hit the bottom. And upon hitting the bottom, you realize that it's a set of hallways. There's one directly in front of you, and it branches into a T there. One goes left and one goes right. But it's especially worn. There's a lot of debris on the ground. A lot of the faces have cracked and fallen off. The ceiling seems to be caving in areas or getting ready to buckle. You can see the pressure cracks and the fissures running through the ceiling. And it also seems to be made of a different stone material. This is darker than the almost sandstone-ish, limestone-ish color of the stones in the temple above you as you came down the stairs. This seems much older. There's even moss and some growth on the sides.
We're in a swamp.
But you haven't seen any signs of the shadowy force pushing in on you, and you haven't felt its presence for a while.
That's a relief.
I hated it. It was like someone was always trying to catch my tail.
They were trying to catch it and tear it off.
I don't like all these representations of Parator. You know what they say. Need the light the most when there's something in the dark.
And looking at it, it seems like there's something behind some of them, actually, upon closer investigation.
Alphorus, do you make out what any of these are?
Yeah. What is behind them?
Okay.
A religions check.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 12.
Looking at it, although the stone isn't new, it's still really old. When you kind of look at the parts where it's broken off, the carvings of Parathor, and you break away a little bit more of it, it looks like they were... What's behind it is a likeness of the Formless One. You see the skull. Eyeless, bony, the head of a human.
Formless one.
And you can see as you carefully kind of look at more of the hallway, the stone's not the same color, but it's definitely older than the rest of the temple.
Mm-hmm.
And it's broken off in other areas, covering these other symbols, these other effigies to the Formless One.
I relay that to the group. Perhaps this, at one point in time, used to be a temple to the Formless One. Does it look like they like I don't know what a good mason would do. Does it look like they were like rebranded over the Formless One's sigil with the sigil of Parathor?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Like maybe they're a secret cult. They were Parathors, but they're actually the Formless Ones.
No, I mean like this used to be the Formless One's temple, and then followers of Parathor came here and possibly try to cleanse it by covering up all the old symbols.
By slaughtering everyone and covering it up with dirt.
Well, it seems to be making a lot more sense that wretched bitch would be after that stone. Especially if this is tied to her deity.
And do you think all the skulls, do you think maybe they're the remnants of those who followed the Formless Ones? Maybe this is a message?
Maybe not a message, more like an offering or a tribute, more of a sign. Going along with the sigil, I mean, look close as I point at it. I'm like, look close, Lumi. Look at this. You can see the sigil of the skull there, just like out on the pillars.
Doesn't matter. What we're looking for is deeper in. You know the way. Which way is it?
Is there any way you can smell a tiefling?
Yes, actually. They tend to smell like brimstone, sulfur, creatures of the abyss.
She also wears perfume.
Perfume.
Or that.
You wouldn't so happen to have your damsel's handkerchief, would you?
She's not my damsel. She's a colleague at best.
Colleagues.
Oh, work twice.
So you guys done standing here and like examining the walls and having a discussion, a theological discussion about the repurposement of temples.
Yep. But it's either a left or a right. Any tracks on the ground?
Yeah, there's tons of debris. And most of it's all ceiling and parts of stone that have crumbled off and broken faces and effigies.
And y'all can like see the pattern in this? Did anybody walk through it?
I mean, I can always take a look, but it's not that great.
Is it a survival?
Yeah, it'd be a survival check if you want.
Any rangers?
Who's got a high good
Well, it's a
survival?
survival check to track and follow traps. The investigation check would suit for
I'm
determining. whether anybody's been
going to
here.
investigate for signs of travel, passage. Average. 14?
There does seem to be some scuff prints and marks from somebody else walking through ahead of you. You're not really sure of the number. At least 2.
Is the smell coming from that way? Because the tracks go that way.
Try and smell that way.
Okay.
Oh, did not roll very well.
Oof,
16.
You actually lost the smell of the incense.
Yeah. Okay.
But now that they've mentioned it, you do pick up a slight scent of brimstone coming from that direction.
There's no incense, but I think your friend may be this way. Or what's left of her.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
Very well.
Dog's playing with the cat.
I hear a struggle.
We like D&D, but
Cat fight a dog.
and
You
cat
can't.
fighting.
Cat's gonna hide.
If we lose the camera or something, that's why.
Yeah, just know that's
If
why.
we go down, that's why.
I'm just saying the cat's smart enough to hide behind the computer and be like, you're not allowed over here.
Yeah. I have the shield of delicate cables.
And the dog is like,
stop the dog? Come on. So, as you begin walking forward, your foot hits something real quick and you kind of trip over it. But it actually looks like it's like a brass sensor that's been left on the ground.
What the fuck?
I'm talking to Mason here, you don't even see it.
No.
Now, this is going to be probably a dumb question, like a
They're
chevron.
those things that, that they use in
Airports?
ceremonies. Yeah. No.
A sensor is...
they're not it's not a chevron, buddy.
Sensor in this session starts with a C.
Censure. It's
Censor.
Oh!
It has the incense in it. They
Thank you.
clean it,
Thank you.
And
I know.
Wait till we get to our sci-fi game. You're
Most
gonna be way
commonly-
fuck out of your element. If this is in your element, fantasy, I can't wait to see sci-fi.
Most
Hey.
commonly seen in Catholic churches and media.
Yeah, I'll have you know, when I went to work, I asked everyone what a chevron was, and they all said, like, gas station,
I
for the
worked
most
at
part.
Chevron.
Yeah, you work with idiots, whatever.
He's
You don't have to
took
be
out.
smart to get a job out there, I'm telling you, right?
I work for the military.
Yeah.
Secret's out. Anyway.
What?
Yeah. You're a humble government servant.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Whatever. Shut up, Dylan. You son of a bitch.
So,
But
following the smell of the brimstone, you kind of wind your way through several hallways and dead ends, and finally come to one large stretch hallway, about maybe 200 feet or so.
200.
or so.
I'm just guessing, looking outwards.
Yeah.
200.
Yeah.
But it's about 100 feet or so long, but it's about 20 feet wide. So it drastically gets wider as it comes in kind of into this, out of this bottleneck in this 10-foot wide hallways that you guys have been walking through already, and it just goes down. Now the hall is more or less dominated by a series of large Reaper statues,
Reaper?
showing the Reaper in different various states of standing. Each one seems to be a unique design of its own, and the one immediately on your left, the Reaper seems to be standing over 3 or 4 people who seem to be the shape of skeletons or so, or they're meant to mimic the human skeleton for the most part. There's about 4 of them kind of reaching outwards up to it as it's just standing over them. And you can see different, just kind of looking around at them and visually taking in each one. Each one is different than the last. But all of them have the Reaper in some various state with his cloak and his scythe, either talking, looks like maybe interacting with somebody or talking to him, or sitting on a throne. You're not really sure. But as you hit that edge of this hallway, the lights that you had, they go out. And instead, the hallway is then lit by individual green flame bursts as it just lights going down this stretch of hallway. You can kind of see the end, and it looks like there's a door at the end of this hall.
Green lights.
Is,
Red flags.
is the Reaper associated with the Formless One?
Yeah, I'd say so.
If they covered everything else up, why is this still here?
Maybe they didn't want to get too close to whatever's in there. Maybe it's just old. And whatever it was covering is gone.
Or is there any other gods associated with the Reaper? Is the Veiled Queen associated with it?
She might be.
I don't think the Reaper's just a symbol of death, isn't it?
Green flame.
True, and the death is the realm of the Veiled Queen.
Religion check.
Hmm?
What is the pantheon? What would the Reaper closely be tied to?
Okay.
Veiled Queen, or the Formless One. 14.
It's one of the forms that the Formless One takes. It's how he's described as being almost like... He's always given a skull in his depictions, but he's called the Formless One because he more or less appears as just kind of a shadowy figure with like a cloak, and no one can really see what he looks like. They just kind of assume that this is him. The scythe is a more modern, not modern, but it's an old interpretation of the harvesting of like the dead, and it's closely associated with necromancy.
Shit.
And then my intelligence comes to me, and I rack my brain. The green flames. Green. Green's associated with the Formless One.
It is.
Yep. So I'll pass that class.
And the floor is still stone, correct?
Yeah. It looks like the same that you guys had just basically walked through. Old, chipped, cracked.
To the door.
How far is the ruins from the Tower of Night?
Oh, from Warren to the...
Tario.
Through the forest, since there's no path to get there anymore from where you are as like a direct line, it would take you 2 days or so worth of on foot through the forest, through the Greyspire Forest.
But so the distance from where we are now to the Tower of Night? It's about 2 days.
Yes.
2 days travel.
Yeah.
Miles and miles.
Green line.
So you can
Green line.
gesticulate like 60-something miles, maybe a little bit less. You can travel about 30 miles on foot a day.
Alright.
No, I see the connection you made, though. The tower shot out green light.
Yeah.
Now there's green light here.
Could this be an
And you said green
underwater-
light.
Sorry, underground passageway that could slightly lead to the Tower of Night?
Oh,
Sure.
she's thinking that maybe the power of night activating this power in here.
Maybe.
Could be.
Green light, green light.
You haven't gotten the sense that while you have traveled, it seems like a great deal of a distance in maybe like a couple of miles. You're not really sure which direction because you can't see stars or the sun or anything.
It's disorienting being underground.
It's disorienting, but you most definitely have gone down further than you've gone
Sideways.
Yeah, horizontally.
Sideways. Whoa.
Especially that last flight of stairs that you guys came down. It went, if you were guessing, just based on counting landings, it went down like 12 stories.
Ooh. Very well.
Onward.
Seems redundant, but I would like to check the ground as we move forward for disturbances that would show his friend has been here.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh. 6.
Solid.
Nothing specific.
You basically have kind of it looks like maybe a rock had been, you can see where like, almost like drag lines in the ground where a rock had been sitting and then someone maybe had moved it with their foot. But you don't see any footprints distinctly or any other markings out of the way.
Yeah,
But things
okay.
like that don't just move on their own, so somebody moved it.
Yeah, because this has been here for a little bit. Oh. Can't go back.
That means go forward.
Let's go check out this door.
Yeah, the Reapers are, they're basically there's one every 10 feet. And they're the same, they match on both sides,
But they're in different
but
poses
they're in
each
different
set.
poses each set. Going through.
Do they look like they're in a specific kind of succession? Like going from one pose to another or anything
No,
like
not
that?
really. They seem random.
Okay.
Do they point to specific directions?
The only one that you can see that seems to be pointing, there's one set, it looks like it's towards the middle where it seems like you might be pointing, but you can't distinctly make out whether or not he's pointing or its hand is just out. The only thing that's necessarily present in all of them, aside from kind of the general shape and form of it looking, resembling the Reaper, or the Reaper itself, is the fact that no matter what, it has the scythe in its hand, one of its hands.
Mm-hmm.
And are there any markings on the door as we approach it?
Well, did you guys want to start walking down the hallway?
Yep.
I thought you were still just observing the room. Because it's at least a 100-foot long hallway, so...
I start walking.
I'm keeping a close eye on the Reapers. Got the feeling they're going to move.
So what's the marching order then? Since the sconces are out, does it matter who's in front then?
No,
I take the lead.
You take the lead? Okay.
Impatient.
Followed by...
Going, so I go.
Who's at the front, who's at the end, basically?
I'll be at the back.
I'll be in the middle.
I'll be behind him.
Okay.
I mean, in front of him.
I'll be behind Riken then you'd be behind me.
So it's Riken, Alfarius, Phelan, me.
Okay.
How about that?
Graves.
Sniff Graves.
And on the Reapers, you said there was like skeletons or something. Like the Reaper was like giving them orders, or like they were the audience.
Yeah, it always seems like there's people there. It's interacting with them in some way. It's not alone, but it always seems like there's either people begging or groveling or communicating with them or looking up to him, or or it's sitting and it's attending to him. Either way.
Is there any writing underneath as we pass by them?
Yeah.
Can I read some of that?
Sure.
Yeah. Well, the statue to my right. What's it say?
It basically just says, and he had become death and ruled over the souls of the dead. And the same phrase is basically repeated on all of them. In common.
What about the left? What about, like, that's the right one, and they're all the same, basically?
You mean, are they written the same, with the same words? And yeah, the same phrase is written the same way on all of them.
Sasha.
It's all at the bottom of the statues, where the statue kind of meets, like, they're all kind of up on this slightly elevated pedestal that's just lifting off the ground. At the very bottom, you can make out the writing underneath.
And it said, and he had become death. What's the rest of the sentence?
That's it.
No, he had become death. What did I say? Sorry.
And ruled over the souls.
And ruled over the, yeah.
And he had become death.
And ruled over the souls. Come here! Sasha! Koi! You want a treat? Come here!
You have no traits. You sit on a throne of lies. She knows you have no traits.
Yeah, she does.
Come here!
And she had become the deceiver.
Yeah.
And ruled over the dog.
Yeah.
The skeletons, they're made of the same stuff the statues
all made
are.
Of the same stuff. Yeah, it's all carved out of stone. All of it.
Yeah.
Pretty well too. It compares realistically in craftsmanship, other than the fact that when it's in the areas it's broken and you can tell it's old and it's been worn down somehow by whatever time and the elements. Craftsmanship reminds you very much of being inside the Dwarven halls underneath the Grey Spires. It's excellent and well done.
Helen, you were detecting magic earlier. Maybe you could sense around here, see if there's anything we should be wary of before we pass this door. It's been enough.
It'll take me 10 minutes.
But yeah, as you guys are getting closer to the door, you don't see any markings on it. It's just one large, maybe bronze door, it seems like. It has one large handle in the center that you can pull on.
So as I get up to the door,
As you get up to the door, you hear a click.
Alright.
And we're going to take a break.
Dang it!
You went to the...
Yeah, that's what happens when you take initiative. That's why bad stuff always happens to Mike.
We're going to take a quick 15-minute break, and we're going to come back and see what the resulting result of that click is.
Thanks, Dad Bod, for stopping by. If you're still here.
Dropping by, hanging out.
We were doing some shout-outs earlier.
Yeah, we gave you a shout-out earlier talking about your
Kenku.
Kenku. I was laughing my ass off the whole time.
Thank you for the few people who stopped by and followed us tonight. We appreciate it. SideQuest Live, a couple other people I wasn't able to catch just periodically appearing in. So thank you guys. We appreciate it.
We make sure to check back as we encroach on that 100 or 500 people mark. As all you have to do to win is be a follower on
We're
the night
doing
of the
a giveaway
giveaway.
of 500 followers.
Yeah, thank you.
Be a follower.
Thank you, words. Yeah.
We're giving away a set of the limited edition Dungeons & Dragons core rulebook set, along with a set of about maybe a dozen kobolds and some other things, and we're going to give you some dice and some character minis so that you can start playing right away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They're already primed. As a matter of fact, we need to take them back and reprime some of them because the paint's been coming off. It's been running off of some of them, so we gotta do it again.
Do it again!
But either way, so you get a nice... At 500 followers, we're going to do that giveaway. All you got to do is be a follower, be present the night of the giveaway, and enter, and then you get it. But it's not going to happen until we hit 500 followers, so spread the word around, because that's a hell of a value.
Mm-hmm.
It's $130 just for the limited edition. Wouldn't want to miss out. And these things are, when they're gone, they're gone. They're not making any more of them. And they're an awesome set of books. The art, I honestly love the way a Sarah rack was done on the front of the Dungeon Master's Guide, personally myself. That's a fantastic piece of art. Even the back. It's just...
I really like their
classy.
This is the way they should have been done to begin with.
Yeah.
No more of the other stuff. Do cool shit like this for your books.
Well, hold on.
Wizards.
Yeah,
No,
we want people to think we worship the occult when they visit and they see
Yeah,
our books just sitting out.
Yeah, just like the
Yeah.
80s.
Yeah.
Either
Yeah,
way.
don't worry about that satanic panic. It's over for now.
Don't forget to drop us a follow. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And we're going to take a quick break. But don't forget to follow us on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, where all of our past episodes have been archived. And keep up to date with us on Twitter. That's definitely the place you can keep. We hit Twitter and Discord first.
Yep.
Normally the first to know if there's any other issues or changes or anything happening with the episodes, cancellations, or stuff like that. But
We're just talking about campaign
we're just
ideas.
talking about campaign ideas. We've been bullshitting about Game of Thrones and a whole bunch of other shit in the Discord. So if you want to be a part of that, or if you want to join us on the Discord and come play Dauntless with us or any other games and stuff, just hit us up and find out what platforms we're on, send us friend requests, and we'll hang out.
And if you have to leave early and you guys have to bounce out for whatever reason tonight, remember that our episode will be uploaded on Monday night, and you'll see it at the latest of Tuesday morning.
Yep.
Yeah. So we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in like 15 minutes. So thanks for hanging out. Stick around.
Hey,
Hey,
Hey!
we're here.
we made it.
We're here, and we lost the
one.
player.
We were
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah, he quit.
Huh? He
Yeah.
quit.
Yeah, he's a quitter.
Mm-hmm.
Quitter. Yeah, that's right, Dylan. I'm talking shit even if you've left.
Simultaneously, almost got a spit take and a ruined laptop.
Yeah.
That
yeah,
would've been
was
awesome.
great.
Yeah, that laptop you're trying to sell on the internet. One $600 laptop.
Oh, we were just discussing how amazing it is how people are when it comes to the interweb. So someone's like, "Oh, cool, you have a $500-$600 laptop." I'm like, "Yeah, thank you." He's like, "Would you like an air compressor?" No, I wouldn't.
I would like to remind you that our audience are people on the interwebs.
Who are?
Are they? Are they people?
No, they're not people. They're wonderful human beings who are dropping by to our stream, and they deserve to be recognized as such.
That still makes them people.
So there's, but
I'm
you have yet to differentiate them from
Placation.
the
Shut
compressor people.
Well, yeah, that guy's an idiot. These guys are amazing. There's a stark difference.
I think paying $600 for a laptop is silly.
Well, it depends on what you want a laptop to do.
Especially
dude.
a used one.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah, for a used one, that is pretty steep.
it better be a good laptop.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Because he was saying that they weren't people.
Yeah.
So Malachi's a view bot.
But why?
One of the most advanced AIs on
You're
the
giving
internet.
it away.
Yeah.
We paid money for discretion.
Yeah. Yeah, Malachi. You just broke our contract. You're out of the job.
I don't know why, but that got me pretty
Why?
good.
Oh.
I feel like you're overreacting.
I wish I was. I wouldn't sound like the Joker if I was.
Overreacting is what fucking Alex does when we can't stop laughing.
That's true.
Yeah.
Ours is already broken.
Yeah, I can breathe afterward now. I had a small 2-second laugh, and I'm done.
But why 11:30?
What was the one I did where I got you?
I have a song in my heart and joy to share with everyone. I'm not going to be made to feel guilty about it.
Are you not guilty about it?
Is
When you
that
break,
it, or is it like a desperate need to not be terribly sad all the time? Because that's what it is for me.
Thank you. No, that's not what it is for me. You're alone.
Oh, I am alone. You called it. And I'll stay alone.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, this is cringy.
Uh-huh.
This is...
Well, hopefully a trip to Thailand can fix that for you.
I'm sure it'll be exciting at the
Sasha!
very least.
She opened it.
Yes, smart dog. Stop it. No.
Sorry.
Remember, you have a microphone in front of your face.
Yeah.
You just yelled no
This
to
is
everyone on the
mockery.
internet.
Yeah.
I apologize to everybody who's watching for her being so inconsiderate.
I forget.
You know what?
Yeah.
What is that?
What, Mike?
Oh, he gets
Oh, two mics? Two mics,
That's probably
Mike?
going to cause
Mike
a
Mike,
sound
Mike check, Mike.
Mic check, Mike.
Mic
Am I
check.
amazing, or am I
Mic
amazing
check.
in both directions, or I'm just grand as ever?
Mike.
Oh, my God.
Mike, meet Mike. Check out Mike.
Mike,
Doctor.
Mike,
Yeah.
Mike, Mike.
One microphone for Mike and one's for his ego.
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Still not big enough.
That's what she said.
It is what she said.
Damn it.
Stop it with the emo talking.
All right.
You got something against
All right,
fucking
you got
emos?
me. There was never a she.
Hey. Yeah, Thailand, remember?
Thailand. What's that got to do with anything? I tell him I'm planning a vacation, and suddenly it's a joke. Just like everything else.
Yeah, just like your life.
Yeah.
Why would you expect anything different?
I don't know.
Matt, you're
Come on,
planning
tell
a
me a little bit
vacation.
about how the doors work inside
Yeah.
the new home.
Oh, yeah, right. You know how doors
They
are...
don't. That's the point.
That, yeah, that's it.
Matt,
My
I
doors
like...
are closer to walls than doors.
Listen, story. All right, you got beginning, middle, get to the end.
Okay, beginning. I have a home.
Yeah.
Middle. There are doors in it.
Yeah.
End. Those doors don't work.
Oh, shit.
You see how you sum that up without over-explaining?
See, Matt,
I missed the context. There was no details. What do the doors look
Post-credit
like?
scene?
How do they
I
feel?
buy new doors.
Yeah.
see, we wouldn't necessarily joke if you were going like, I don't know, Hawaii, but
I
what's
lived in-
the capital of Thailand?
Bangkok, that's where we're going first.
That's what Thailand is a joke.
It's called Bangkok.
It's a beautiful country.
It is.
I'm not speaking ill of Thailand. I'm
My Okasan went there.
Sir,
I got souvenirs.
oh my god.
your humor is last on all of us. Please calm down.
What?
Your humor is lost on us. Please calm down.
Apparently it's lost. It's in Wonderland.
It's a silly name.
yeah, it's a silly
In
name
English.
in English.
Bangkok.
Yes.
Yes.
Tibbs has been there. And guess what? Tibbs has a message for you, Alex. Behave, Hargraves.
God damn it,
Sniff
Tibbs.
graves.
That's an almost rhyme.
You know what? It was close
It
enough.
basically is a rhyme. Yeah, it's close enough.
Sniff graves.
No, it's just a joke. I'm sure Thailand is wonderful. I've never been there. I'm sure the people are wonderful,
Some
and
world-class
I'm
food
sure
there.
I'm sure it's beautiful. But there are reputations
I
and
think it's
jokes
pretty
and
good
all sorts of other
experience.
stuff.
I'm gonna get spicy curry. And the rest of the trip.
May God have mercy on their souls.
Huh?
No cookies for you.
You're gonna try. You're gonna try.
I'm
You're
hungry.
gonna
I have all the
native
internet
recipes?
cookies.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Because what we have is like gourmet Thai food.
I know.
They have fried crickets on the street. So.
I'll be real.
Look, I've never
Curry
had them before,
crickets.
but I'll try it.
I'll try.
I'm open to new
I'd
things.
try a fried cricket. I would. Not gonna
Would?
lie.
You would.
I would.
I don't know. I
Would
think
you
there's.
try a live clam?
I would have a
And
hard
then
No.
time.
you have this weird rule about what hits the floor and constitutes inedible for how
True.
long.
Look,
so.
Very true.
I'm not gonna spend thousands of dollars so I can do the same things I could do here for free.
That's a fair point. But it's just like I don't think I could
But
do.
it's so good everywhere.
Well, I guess, but whatever. I'm there now. I'm gonna do it there. I've never been.
When in Thailand, do as the Thailandians do.
Well, it's like here's the thing for me. It's like, all right, so you go to Thailand. It's like, but what's what's the plan? Like, what is there that you want to accomplish in Thailand?
Airbnb.
It's humid. It's hot.
Out of everywhere else in the world you could go, what specific is bringing you to Thailand?
I will have a guide and other people going. So that's a big.
Well, you can hire a guide to anywhere.
But it's a big planned trip that
guide.
a lot of people are going, and he's tagging along in this opportunity. So
So what I'm hearing is someone else made the decision for you.
No,
I didn't have to go.
he wanted to go somewhere, and conveniently someone else was going with a bunch of other people. And he's like,
Again,
cool, I'm not going there
So
alone.
you're going to be going on one of those
No, it's with my family.
Excursions.
basically.
Excursion trips or something like that?
We're planning our own itinerary. It's just me and some of my family.
That's what I'm saying. Well, that's why I'm asking. It's like, well, like, what is it about like Thailand that? I know it's like basically like the internet cafe video game capital of the world next to South Korea.
Well, that's not it, but I don't know. That's where they decided to go, and I decided to tag along.
It's cheap.
That is true. It is cheap once
And
you're
so
there.
is China. And China has one of the 8 wonders of the world.
No, Thailand's more cheaper.
Wait, one of the 8?
Yeah, but
It
relatively.
used to be 7. It's 8 now.
What?
The giant fucking that skyscraper they built was 8.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's
Tokyo Skytree. That's a wonder.
No, the one in China's taller.
Well, either way,
No, I think Skytree's
go to
taller.
Bangkok. I'm gonna see what it's like.
I think Skytree's the tallest.
What? I don't think so. It's the one in
The one in Beijing, right? I think
uh,
it's the one that they had to put that giant counterweight in or whatever.
it's the United Arab Emirates. Isn't that
Yeah.
still the tallest?
Oh yeah, United Arab Emirates. That's right. That's the tallest one now.
Damn it, I was
Either way.
close. Tokyo Skytree is the second tallest.
Second tallest. Either way.
Warsaw Radio Marsh. Apparently.
Dubai has its tallest skyscraper.
But
It's because they got
whatever.
that oil money.
Yeah. But either way, it's just an
in Dubai.
interesting mishmash of things to see there. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like the old temples and like it's jungle. You know.
It's gonna be cool.
Be careful in the jungle.
Tigers.
I saw Jumanji.
No, this is no joke. There's tigers there,
Yeah. Oh, I saw Jumanji.
and tigers aren't like lions. They will fucking kill you,
Yeah. Well, you know.
hunt you down.
I gotta tell you, I don't want to die.
Yeah.
If I was gonna die, tiger's pretty interesting way to go.
It just seems,
What, you want an interesting story for the other side?
Thailand
Sure.
just seems like an interesting pick because it's like I know why I want to go to Japan. It's so that I can go visit Osaka and see the castles and visit the fucking battlefield at Sekigahara and see the festivals and stuff and like immerse myself in the culture. I just haven't heard you speak much about like Thailand or your family or like anybody's love for it. So I'm like,
Nope.
what is it about Thailand? Like I know there's this mishmash of like different cultures that like kind of overlap. You got Cambodia and like everything right there. So it's
That's some of the family has been going there for a while, so we're gonna meet them there, and they're gonna show us around. It's really just convenience, and I'm kind of like, why not?
oh, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I want to go.
And it's a lot cheaper than going to Europe. Wow.
That's my to-do
That's
list.
fair.
Go to Europe.
I mean, I'm planning on going to Ireland here shortly too, which will be nice.
Well, I mean, if you believe what a whole bunch of people have to say, Europe is just more white people. So there's no culture there. Apparently,
Well, I mean,
we're all just white
I don't know. About
together.
That. I don't know about that. There's a lot of there's definitely tons of subcultures.
No,
for
not
sure.
according. No. All white people are the same. Remember, we're all the same. That's the deal.
No, that's not true.
No, I know it's not
Fake-
true, but that's not what
fake.
unreasonable. That's what unreasonable people would say. So,
That's so dumb.
yeah, it is. It's dumb to treat all people like they're the same and judge everybody.
yes,
I want to see castles.
castles.
I want to
are cool.
visit Ancient Court. I want to go to Britain and see Stirling Bridge.
London.
I like military history, so it's like always all the places I want to see.
Fair enough.
Waterloo would be great to just kind of look across.
I want to go to where some of my family grew up, so that's where I'm going.
200
Anyway,
years
cool
ago, I
story.
had family there.
No, actually, it's only 84 years. Actually,
What?
So,
You're an immigrant?
technically,
Like recent?
And I know what's
That's crazy.
no, not.
That's recent. That's like first generation American,
I'm like,
It's 84 years, bro.
Yeah.
Your third gen.
Well, I guess it
Third.
depends on
Would be my generation.
how many babies they're having.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like-
but my dad had
I was gonna give
14,
Mike a hard
14
time.
brothers and 3 sisters.
Well, I mean, like generation.
many.
If you're starting young, yeah, you could fit 4 in there almost.
I was giving you a hard time because my family fought in the Revolutionary War.
My family
Immigrant
was
bastard.
Vikings.
Wait a minute.
Hi.
Now, hold on.
I just like giving you guys a hard time. It's great.
It depends. If you trace the other side of my family back, that's not on my dad's side. My mom's been here forever.
Vikings.
What about Vikings?
The
Apparently, she's a Viking.
Okay.
My German side.
We probably all are. If
Let's be real here.
if we're European,
If we run back far enough, I'm pretty sure we all going to do this.
Wait, are you German
Whoa!
or Viking?
look,
Both.
look, Europeans were conquering, murdering, and raping each other for so long. Everybody's a little bit of everything. So there you go.
That's
Probably.
Not my mama's side.
That's
Different. It's different.
My mama's side.
Yeah,
Virgins.
it's just history is interesting in that way because it's like what is German, you know? Like Germania was this huge region during fucking the time of Rome, just this massive swath of like Celts, you know? It's like
But-
crazy. So it's like, what is Germany? What is
D&D.
German? How do we get there?
D.
Yeah, we did murder
Click.
Dylan though for food.
yeah. We need to
He's not
survive.
coming back. He's dead.
He will always be a part of us.
I wish I could interact with the chat or with.
I'm
the
not even gonna pretend like I know how to pronounce those names.
It's what Prakai.
I don't even feel like you're saying it wrong. You should stop offending me.
yeah. Still, I was like, I want to say it, but I don't want to offend anybody.
Mm.
I'll have to Google the phonetics later.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm not
Akihabara.
even sure. I don't even know what language that is.
Akihabara, Tokyo,
I said the whole region is like
Saitama.
this. Mitch, there's so much going on there.
Wasn't that a character from a thing?
Yeah, that'd be
I was
great.
born.
it is.
I was born in Saitama,
All right.
so that's funny.
It's a region of Japan in case anybody didn't want to know.
Saitama.
No.
Warabi Saitama Geta. But we heard a click on the door.
You did hear a click on
What?
the door.
Was it the door or the floor?
The door I was approaching.
I don't know.
It clicked.
I don't know.
Somebody's gonna come up. It's a
So it doesn't
boogeyman.
matter. It clicked, and just because whatever, I'm adding another die worth of damage because I can.
You know what? We should keep talking.
I'd rather you didn't.
Fair enough.
I know.
I'll
That's
stop
almost
now.
kind of what I was doing. It's just like waiting, postponing. I'm like, we'll put off the whole imminent death thing for a little while and see how everybody feels.
I had a
Let
thought.
the tension build some more.
I had a thought. If this does kill me, perhaps you could not kill me. Just as a thought.
It's an interesting.
Use your infinite power.
Interesting
Uh-huh.
that you mentioned that.
Right? See, I
But
thought
no.
it was TMC. I thought it was good.
It was. I think you just didn't have a bargaining
So-
chip on this one.
Yeah, I guess
You don't
not.
have leverage.
God failed you. Turn to the devil.
That's what I.
As you hear click,
Uh-huh.
you all hear the scraping of metallic parts moving
Fuck.
as each of the Reaper statues swings its scythe
Knew it.
down into the middle of the hallway.
Knew it.
So everybody needs to
No.
make a DC 16 saving throw,
Oh, that's pretty high.
But which
or
one?
take 5d10 damage.
That's pretty
On a
high
fail.
too.
What kind of saving throw?
Dex.
Yeah.
I need to do. I need
Cool.
to do
I'm
pretty
rolling.
good
I'm
on
gonna
this
roll for
roll.
Riken now.
No, you're not. I am.
Not Riken. Sorry, Alfarius. I feel like a dick. You know what I meant.
Yeah, no, I failed.
All right.
Failed. Dead.
Alright.
Alfarius.
Dead already.
Alright, I need
Whoa! I rolled a 20 for him. Ha ha!
Yes! I'm safe.
God damn it.
Yeah, I pass.
I did it! Holy
Did
shit!
it. Yeah!
Yeah!
Wow.
Hey, new guy!
He needed a 16.
How you feeling?
Bad?
Alfarius rolled a 20. I rolled a 17.
18.
17. Math.
11.
Score. You
Hey,
are all awesome.
what any other backup ideas over there?
Uncanny dodge.
5d10,
Because
that's a
I've
lot
been
of damage.
suspicious of the size. and the reapers.
Scythes.
Holy shit!
call
If I
them
take the brunt of
razors.
this, I would have died.
So,
Very possible, yeah.
Call them razors. Razor blade.
if you passed, you take half of 31.
That's pretty high. That's a lot.
That's rounded up, so 16.
Can I take half of that?
Probably
Because I
round
did
down.
uncanny dodge. Because I knew I kept a keen eye. Keen eye
As
on
long
me.
as it's a dex save, I'm pretty sure you
Yes.
can use it, so I don't know why you keep asking.
I thought we round down.
You round up. Xanathar says so.
Mm-hmm. You always
Oh.
round up.
Alright. Well,
What? Always round down.
I'm pretty sure it was always round down.
Yeah.
I thought Xanathar's a
You
rabbit.
keep saying it backwards every time you cite it.
Yeah,
Always
it's-
round down.
I thought it's always round up.
Pretty sure it's always round down, because if you don't make
I
the
remember.
threshold of the next whole number, you just go down.
I thought that's what it was before.
I don't remember. Doesn't matter to me. I don't even have Xanthars out here at the moment, I don't think.
I want to check what caused
Either way.
the cliff to
So-
fall.
As the statues swing the sides, they come in, barely missing some of you, but poor old Mason gets carved up pretty serious.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Takes a large, nice swath chunk of padded armor, leather, and metal as it gets ripped away from your midsection, and you start bleeding profusely.
Ah!
What
And then
caused
you
it?
hear the clicking and the winding of gears as they sides retract back into their original positions.
Oof. Oof. I'm going to investigate where Riken was, and I want to try and see if there's any traps that he might have stepped on or activated.
Okay.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Yay. 17.
It's a floor switch.
Riken. Floor switch. No.
Oh, really? Okay. Next time I won't do it.
So I grab a rock, one of the rocks I collected, and I kind of go around the brim of the switch
Okay.
and write trap.
Okay.
And I would like to try and check a little bit more close to the door to see more traps.
Okay, go ahead.
While she's doing all of that,
Investigation.
Mason will just bleed to death slowly.
how are you feeling over there?
Oh, not very good.
Yeah.
This place sucks.
Yep.
I hate it.
Uh-huh. Do you have any potions?
Yeah. I got 1 or 2. Not 2. I drink one of my potions. 6, 8.
That's solid.
Not bad. It's far shy of 31.
It sure is.
Yeah. I drink
That's not
another
bad.
potion.
Eight.
8.
Not bad. See, now it's like you passed your dex save.
Yeah. Good. Popeyeing it up.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
You don't see any more traps. You don't see any signs of any other mechanisms or anything around the door or the area immediately in front of the door. The door itself doesn't seem to be locked or blocked or trapped in any way.
So I don't seem to be seeing any more traps, but we still have to be careful. These sides are not good.
Okay.
I'm going to stealthily proceed to the door.
Okay, so you walk up to the door. I mean, you're already examining it, so I assume you're there.
Yeah.
But I try and walk past, hopefully not tripping any more things.
Okay.
I get to the door.
Yeah, you're already at the door. Like I said, you have to be at the door to investigate the door for traps.
Well, I was investigating the
No.
floors and stuff. But I'm at the door, okay.
You included door in there, so therefore that was a part of the roll.
Okay. I look at I put my ear to the door. I would like to see if I would like to
Make a
hear.
perception check, please.
I would like to hear with my ears. Perception! 22!
It sounds like you can hear people talking on the other side of the door.
Stage whisper, guys.
I like how you said stage whisper and then proceeds to actually whisper. That's not how that works.
Guys.
Yes. Oh, someone's talking over there.
Birds.
I see her I see her declawed fingers going like this.
Nah.
You get the clamps.
My claws are not out. Still.
Well, don't point at me like, you know, like that.
How many do you hear? Can you make it? It's just mumbling. What?
How many people do I hear?
2, 3. Not sure.
23?
That's a lot.
Oh, 2 or 3.
You know, you can speak. The rest of us are speaking. All right. I grabbed the. You said there was like a ring or a handle.
Yeah, it's what is that? What would that be called? Just a ring handle, I guess.
Okay.
Keep my eye on those statues, ready to get out of the way.
Everyone ready?
Are we going through?
Sure
I have
are.
my back against the door.
Are you ready?
No choice.
Do you want another potion?
Let's just do this thing.
All right.
And I start hanging.
Okay. No, it's a little rough at first. The door is fairly heavy, but for the most part, it opens without any real issues. You're pulling it. You can see into the room that it's the room isn't necessarily it's lit with the same kind of green fire, although the flames are much smaller than they were in the torches in the hallway. The center of the room. Well, okay, so it's a square room, and there's stone walls on the left and the right, and then your wall is stone as well. But the other side, the far side, is just pure shadow. So it looks almost the exact same as what you guys have been passing and trying to evade this entire time. But in the center of the room, you see 3 individuals, 2 of them wearing the red and black robes similar to the dead body you already saw. And the other is Amaret. The room, when you look at it, is basically has these intricate holy sigils carved into the floor and have been inlaid with bronze. They're all interconnected and all kind of, as they all are interconnected and kind of flow together, they all connect to what looks like the visage of Harathor carved into the floor. And around the room, on the edges, on both sides, there's maybe a dozen what look like urns, ceremonial urns of some kind. And there are, immediately on your left and your right, there seems to be wheel valves. And hanging from the roof, which is maybe only about like 20 feet high, there seems to be like a large, almost, what would that be, like disc hanging from the ceiling.
Is the disc hanging from chains?
Yeah.
Does it look like a
It'd also
platform?
be floating versus hanging.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, from chains, rope, and is the disc bowed at all, or does it look like a flat?
No, it looks round.
What are the 3 people doing?
Just having a conversation. They're just talking to each other.
Standing around in a circle?
Hmm?
They don't seem
They're
to
standing in the
notice door.
center. It looks like they're maybe looking at a book or some scroll or something.
Is the disc right above them?
Yeah.
Like it could squish them?
Should we say hello before we step in?
Yeah, I step in and I call out to her. Amaret.
Roll for initiative.
Too far. Yeah, roll for initiative.
I was like,
I'd take a step forward and call out to her.
that's enough to trigger. Go.
Trigger.
Stop.
Trigger.
So as you call out to her, she kind of turns and looks at you. And both the other two individuals look to be humans. They also kind of like just snap right around and look as well. Both of them look like they're fairly young. Again, they have the same exact symbols on their necks. The heraldry of Enoth and the same clerical style or wizard robes that are red and black. Amareth is wearing her simple garments like she was before. She turns around and sees all of you standing there. And she looks surprised. She looks surprised, like completely caught off guard. And both of the people next to her, they begin to like reach for weapons or something, and they start drawing, and she just kind of like stops them. You're not sure exactly what she says to him. She turns to the one on her right and kind of says something to him real quick, and he nervously like looks back at her and then kind of looks around her to see what the other individual is doing. And they kind of relax for a moment, but they're not letting their guard down for sure, and you guys see that on them. She just, what are you doing here? All of you, how did you get here?
Through the same traps you did.
Well, I'm surprised that you survived. All of you survived?
Yes.
Yes.
Not without some scrapes.
Oh, well, what is it? Why are you here?
I came looking for you. The last note you sent, you left me. You said you'd be here.
Yes, that's for sure. And then nothing ever happened, so I just assumed that you had moved on.
Got caught up. That's all. But I am curious. What is this? And who are they?
I mean, I don't know what this is. That's why I'm down here, trying to figure out what all this means, what it's here for. These two individuals, well, they approached me a week or so ago about coming down here. Something about something happening in the Central Vale. And it might have repercussions for them and everybody else. They're a little reserved on the details exactly.
And those symbols didn't give you pause?
Why would they?
Just out of curiosity.
I know full well, where they come from and what they're here for, but why would they give me pause?
Why would you trust them?
Why not?
They're intent on destroying everything out there? Raising an
necessarily.
army of undead?
I don't know if that's necessarily true. It's the first I've heard of this.
Well, I'm sure they're not very forthcoming about what they do.
Who is they, though?
Followers of the Formless One, in general. Not to be trusted, I assume. But they probably have a connection to the Countess LeFay as well. I'm sure you've heard the name. You're well read.
No, this is the first I've heard of it.
You've been down here studying too much.
No, that's what I came here for. That's what we were supposed to come here for. We're trying to find answers to your problems.
I know.
I took on your burden as partially of my own.
And somehow I got wrapped into these people. But I'm here now.
I
I can tell you that those two aren't to be trusted.
Well, they got me this far.
I would like to take an insight check on if she was telling the truth. If it seems like she's being forthcoming and telling the truth about her relationship
Do so with
with the two.
disadvantage because this is the first time you've ever met her.
Fair enough. Fair point.
Ooh.
Fair point.
Can I do two?
18.
18. As far as you can tell, she doesn't seem to be necessarily lying. You can read it in her face that she's a little caught off guard and off put by the accusations that Riken is throwing out there.
Mm-hmm.
she seems genuinely kind of confused. Like maybe there's a mixture of like business versus like agenda or bias at work from your end. So she's not really. She's trying to work her way out how to like receive it.
Didn't you see Thane? Thane.
Yes. What about him?
We met him too. He lied about not meeting you before to me. That's a little annoying, but not surprising.
Probably being cautious.
I suppose.
A wizard like Thane. I assume that you realized it as well as I did. There's no hiding what we are from somebody like Thane.
He called it, yes. All these people know.
So doing his part, he probably felt it best to keep certain things quiet so as not to spread information.
So the other two, what are they doing while we're having this discussion and I'm accusing them of being...
They're really just standing there, like, taking it all in. They're looking at you guys and taking measure of you, assessing you, for sure.
Is it illegal to like worship an author or anything like that, or is all religions?
Well, not the city.
Well, yeah.
Symbols of an
Kingdom.
Yeah,
And a person.
Yeah.
It's one and the same.
That's what I thought.
Christian Enoth founded his empire under his name, and then when he died, it retracted and got smaller.
But they're like clerics of the formless one. Or
No.
they're wearing his symbol. I think
No, no.
But you said they were wearing the same amulet.
Yes.
Or they're wearing the amulet of Noth,
Oh, and Oz. Okay.
a three-headed serpent.
That's what I said. I was like, the body that you already saw, they're wearing the same
Okay.
symbol.
Right.
It's on their cloaks, visible.
But Enoth is not necessarily known for their good works.
No, it's only been, I think, 212 years since the fall of Enoth's rule, so it hasn't been that long. But I need to open this document real quick, and it is not cooperating.
But as a heads up, Pictus, while he's taking a momentary break to open up a file, right here we have the gentleman who's not here at the moment. He is Dylan. He's playing a Dragonborn Paladin. I am Mike. I am playing a half-elf bard.
I'm Matt, playing a human warlock.
Amanda playing a Tabaxi rogue.
Alex playing Mason Hargraves, the Blood Hunter, Goliath. I lean in this moment. I lean in to Riken. You know, if you're here for that stone, and she's here for that stone, and they're here for that stone, you can't cut it three ways.
We can cut them, not her. But the other two. I think she's just wrapped up in whatever. She doesn't care.
She's not very friendly with you. I thought you were buddies.
I told you we're colleagues.
Buddies.
Okay.
I didn't say we're lovers. Nothing that way, but buddies. I think she would be jumping with joy to see a companion here.
We're not much of companion. I owe her. And I agreed to help her. And she agreed to help me. She threw in with me when she saved my life.
She doesn't seem to be very friendly at all.
This is
She's not.
it's an odd place to re-meet, too, so she has a...
Do you think she's possessed?
No. She's not possessed. You're not possessed, are you?
No?
Yeah. See?
I'm gonna tell her she's lying. We use my ear of deceit.
This is all an elaborate ruse.
Ha 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 ha. Sorry, 13 plus 5, 17.
No, she's not lying.
Yeah, she's
She's
not
not
possessed. Okay.
Alright, so what did they tell you they were after?
They're looking for some object, some way to stop what's happening, according to them.
I speak up and I look at them. If you don't mind me asking, what is happening?
What are you doing?
They both kind of look at each other for a moment, exchange a quick glance, and then he looks back at you. I don't know how that's any of your business.
We're here to look for something to fix things. I'm wondering if the same thing you're looking for is what our problem's in life.
Could be. Maybe it's not.
We are adventurers sent here by multiple people due to undead forces moving in on the town. We mean you no harm. We're just here trying to save people. That's all it is to it. Please, tell us what's going on. Let us help you. Whatever we can. We're just trying to save lives.
So, he looks away for a moment. He looks back at his colleague. And, I don't know. We shouldn't really share our secrets with outsiders.
My name is Thalen. I'm a traveling member of a group of heroes by the name that goes by Exodus.
You mentioned you were adventurers.
Yes. I'm just giving you my name and the name of our group, trying to make us less strangers.
Giving us your names doesn't make you any less strange. It doesn't make you any less of an outsider. If you're born outside the boundaries of Anoth's lands, you're an outsider.
Fair enough.
We're gonna rip down that tower and kill that whatever she is. Or at least stop her. Are you on her side or ours?
Anoth is on his own side.
That's fair.
And what side are they taking in regards to her?
The side that keeps us in power, the side that keeps us sovereign.
Mm-hmm.
That is after your own interests, that's fair. Which means you're looking at ways to keep that, so you're here looking for something.
Yes. We are here looking for something.
The Zinstone.
Possibly.
The same thing LeFay is after. Right?
We suspect.
Are you looking for your dead friend? Because we found him in the other room.
No, we're not looking for him. We were there when he died.
So, do you intend
I
to use it and take it to her?
Why would we
or
do
take
that?
it away?
They are in the interest of Anoth, not pleasing her.
She fought for Anoth.
She did.
She died for it.
No,
Does-
she didn't.
Ooh, see, that is new. That means you're not on the side of her.
No. We're not on her side.
What does it
Anoth
do?
has its own interests at stake.
The stone, what does it do?
Don't
Why
know.
does she want it?
We don't know. We know that she does want it, and her wanting it is enough reason for it not to fall into her hands.
It seems...
It may only strengthen her position, it may do nothing.
Is there anything else going on while we're all
All
having
we
this?
know for a fact is that Zinstone was given to her by Trisham when he ruled.
Handed over directly from him.
Directly from him. He found it in the ruins that inhabit the civilization that once was in the lands of Anoth.
Well, it seems at the moment...
And you have no idea what it does.
Maybe. Maybe we do, maybe we don't.
Well, it seems like you already lost one man on the way in. There's 5 of us. 6 if she holds to her word. You should tell us what you know.
No, we shouldn't.
How about instead of just threatening people, we talk to them, Reagan?
We are talking. There's no way we can split the Zinstone between all of us. So we can tell each other what we know, maybe come to an agreement, or we can cut you down and continue on our own. Because those are the only 2 options we have left. I would prefer to live. I don't know what you're capable of, but I know what we can do, and it's not going to be fun for anybody.
Or we can
intimidation
attempt.
check if I.
I'm sorry, what?
I want to throw an intimidation check with that.
Okay.
Big dick in it.
This guy's girl.
He's got someone to impress now.
18.
All the machismo coming out of you, Riken. Ooh, gets me all tingly.
What's it gonna be? We have two options: blood, or we all walk out with an agreement, a handshake.
An agreement doesn't go far. You said it can't be split 2 ways, 3 ways.
Then we need to know what we need to. Everyone needs to know what we stand to gain, and we'll make a decision from there. If it ends in blood,
We
it
have
ends in
nothing.
blood.
We have nothing to gain. Sharing the information.
You could have everything to lose.
No. What would we lose? What, our lives?
Yes,
What does that matter?
a lot.
In the grander scheme of serving Anoth. We're but willing servants and sacrifices to their will and to their power.
I'm sure your death will be greatly appreciated.
It will be.
Or, if it works out for everyone, you walk out with what you want.
But how can we walk out what we want if what we want is what you want? If you're unwilling to share and already willing to shed blood over it, it doesn't leave us with much room other than resistance.
I will share, but I'm saying I think we've got the edge here. So our leverage is you talk first.
You
and we'll
think
talk
you have
second.
the edge, but let's see, 5 individuals, one a servant of a lesser deity, and the others opportunists and thieves. Just people. 2 humans, a half human, and a tabaxi.
Yeah.
Do you really take us as fools and weaklings to be out here on our own?
No. But if we made it here, we're pretty strong too, aren't we?
Maybe.
All
Or
I'm-
you're insanely lucky.
Well, maybe. I wouldn't call it luck. Everything that's led us to this place sucked.
You don't have to raise your hand and talk. Just talk.
What is Emrith doing during this whole conversation?
She's just watching it unfold. Really. She's kind of standing in the middle of both them and you guys.
Okay.
Zinstone, we suspect it has a piece of LeFay's soul in it. It's her connection to this world. She's still tethered to the tower. We don't know how we can do anything with the stone. I was going to try something, maybe, to put her away, let's call it. Either way, we're out to stop her, keep her chained to the tower.
Destroying her would be a better option.
Of course it would.
It's easier to do that if she's chained up.
And only possible with the knowledge that we have.
So you know how to destroy her.
Yes.
It seems that our things align at the moment.
Our goals align, but not the outcome.
As long as LeFay dies at the end of this, I see this as a win-win for everybody. This is what we want. We don't care if the stone leaves with us as long as we know that she will die at the end of it.
Is there someone
And you all
else?
feel this way about that?
Hargraves, what do you
Does the
say?
half-elf speak for everybody?
That's why we're here.
By the way, out of character, does Alfaria speak up, Paul?
No.
Yeah.
Dylan left early.
I didn't know if there was anything important
No.
that he
Well,
wanted
there
to say.
might be. But
There
he's
might
not
be,
here.
but he's not here.
Call him, bitch, don't you dare!
Just put him on Skype while he drives into the mountains. Yeah.
It's a half-hour drive, it's perfect.
It would work until he hit the top, end of Mount Road Highway.
But,
Oh no, we don't know where he is.
That's okay.
Anoth is far from the most trustworthy, and
There's
No.
a lot of miles between here and Anoth. But not so many to the tower. One problem at a time.
As they
And not
say,
so many between us and our forces.
an enemy of my enemy is my friend. At least until we turn our
The person who
backs.
said that died, I'm sure of it.
Not after saving a city.
Okay.
I know the story.
We don't even know that the the stone contains some of her soul. And on top of that, your allegiances were after it to begin with. So obviously, there's more to this and the stone than.
Amaranth, how did you get wrapped up in this? What does this have to do with anything that has anything to do with us?
They approached me in town when I was getting supplies. They offered a flat rate to help explore the ruins and find out if the rumor was true, if the knowledge that they had was true. That at one point there was a temple to the Formless One built here, and they built the Temple of Parathor over it to suppress the evil that was left inside.
Did they tell you anything else?
No, they told me that there might be an object of value to them and importance. I don't ask questions. It was a simple pay.
Yeah, I understand.
I know the area and I've been doing the research.
So they didn't give you any of the secrets that you could just share with a colleague?
No. I really have no real vested interest in Zen Stone. I thought it might be interesting to find it and maybe sell it and study it, but it doesn't have anything to do with the situations that you and I find ourselves in with our patrons as warlocks. It has nothing to do with sport. I found no connections through lore and through.
He already knew.
I can find no connections between
right.
the Zen Stone and the fiends of Baator.
Fine.
I thought maybe it's magic since it's older. It could give us some clue, some extra power or understanding of more powerful magic and incantations and bindings, so that maybe we can find our own way to bind our patrons to an object that's similar.
All right.
But it's all a dead end here. So I figured, why not? They were paying good. I didn't expect to have to walk through a living shadow to get here, but...
Fair enough.
What is this room?
So she kind of looks around. That's what we've been trying to determine when you came in. It seems to be some sort of puzzle, some ritual, something. Something would happen in here. The urns are filled with ashes and dead bodies. And the shadow hasn't moved since we've been in here, which is strange.
The shadow's just blocking one whole wall.
Yeah, basically.
So what we want's on the other side of the shadow.
Possibly, or it's all just a dead end and it's been a waste of time and Zen Stone was never here and there's something else there.
Any thoughts on how to get past it? And I address it to all three of them.
Oh, once again, that's what we were deciphering and looking at when we were in here.
Dark gods like this.
All I know is there's a powerful protection magic that's in these holy sigils that make up Parathor's image.
And these valves?
We hadn't really had the chance to work on it yet. Given the fact that we narrowly avoided the trap in the hall leading here, we weren't really in a hurry to just start flipping switches and pulling handles and turning valves.
Are the urns empty?
No, they're filled with the ashes of the dead and dead bodies.
Maybe we need to use them to activate something.
Maybe we do something and they raise. This is a temple to a god of undeath.
You
But-
would think.
No remains are safe in this place, even burned remains.
Cormac and Ession here haven't detected any dead inside the temple. There's been no signs of walking dead or any undead in here.
Cormac and Ession.
But we still have the discussion. Is what I said on is does everyone agree to this?
Agree to what?
That we don't care about the stone as long as LaFay's dead.
We want her stopped. That's all. Dead, chained, enslaved to someone else, I suppose. We'll settle for that.
Yeah, no. That could be really bad.
Yes, of course it could.
It just shows
As
the
long-
lack of understanding you all have of who she is and what she is at the moment. There is no killing her.
You said destroy.
She will have to leave the material plane. She made her essence would be destroyed to a degree. But she can't be destroyed. Killed, per se. She'll have to be banished.
So,
As long as the result is she's gone and not a problem.
I can't guarantee that. Nobody can.
she's currently raising an undead army to kill very many people. As long as we can remove her presence, hopefully that will weaken the army itself. Now that apparently she has other friends.
Assuming that she's in control. Assuming she's even the one who's really the mastermind of all of this. Assuming she's working of her own will, her own volition towards her own goals.
Was it Essia?
Knowing LeFay and the things that we've read about her, she was only ever self-motivated. Revenge is her most likely goal. Revenge against those she perceives as betrayed her.
Including your country.
Possibly. Or more specifically, possibly the Dread Council.
Do I recognize that name?
Everyone should.
Yeah.
With that.
The Dread Council is the ruling wizards of Noth as a kingdom.
Okay.
It's made up of 5 of the most powerful wizards in their entire kingdom.
So, what do we do now?
Well, I don't know.
Well, you want her gone. We want her gone as well. So, as you said, our objectives align. Let's start with solving the puzzle.
I feel like you view our objectives very differently.
I view them as temporarily aligned.
Again, I think you view them very differently than we do.
How so?
I don't need to explain anything.
Then how do I know that they are different?
You don't need to.
So should we help each other or kill each other? That's kind of on you now.
It's up to no, it's on you. You began this discussion and negotiation with threats.
Those are the only 2 options. We work together, or we don't. And I'm telling you, choose.
How about we figure out if this thing's even here first? Doesn't seem like going back is that much of an option until we circumvent whatever this is.
And it's meaningless fighting at the moment. We're stuck in a hole between darkness and more darkness.
A god of undeath might need ritual sacrifice. Right there. Weird shit goes down. What you guys want to do with the stone is up to you. I'm just here as hired help.
I step into the room to begin examining the bronze inlay to see if there's any symbols and markings.
What do you mean?
Like, so because you said the ground's like inlaid with bronze, right?
Yeah, it's inlaid with. There's holy symbols that are carved in the floor, and those symbols are inlaid with bronze.
Holy symbol.
Are they all different across the circle?
What do you mean?
So, like, how many holy symbols are there?
Just looking at 10.
10, and do they surround the circle?
Yeah, they surround the visage of Terrowyn
How many
So,
are
okay, well then let me ask this again. Where are the holy symbols located?
on the floor.
There.
Around the symbol of.
In the center of the
Parathor.
room is the image of Parathor, and the
Yeah.
symbols are circling around him all the way to the edges
Yeah.
of the room.
How
Are
many
they doing
urns
like
are there?
are they doing like a spiral, or are they just doing a circle?
Like rings?
There's
Yeah.
Or-
Just
Rings?
Rings of them.
Yeah.
They're warding the darkness, I assume.
I'm gonna start looking at them to see if I can tell. I'm just gonna use an Arcana check to see if I can tell what the arcane runes, what the spellical symbols are for.
Can't. They're not arcane runes.
I'm gonna investigate the valves, see if I can ascertain anything about them, what they are, if they have anything on them.
Can I wave over Alfarius to look at them?
Sure.
I'm asking if he knows what these are for.
Okay.
Religion check.
16.
You're not really sure. They don't look trapped or anything. They seem like they're in working condition. The only way to know for sure is to turn them.
Well, seeing as we're trapped, probably gonna be in a fight soon.
Wait.
Does anyone object?
Wait.
Let us look around and investigate first.
Do what you gotta do.
First, you start threatening everybody, and you want to turn knobs right away. Calm down. Wait one moment and let us look around.
Look.
They haven't attacked, and they just doesn't seem like they're going to attack if we don't.
If you think they're not gonna try and kill us, you haven't been paying attention.
I have been, and he said it's our choice, and I choose not to fight them.
I take a look at the
It's not our choice.
valves. I want to see where the mechanism goes to. I have a suspicion it connects to the big dish.
The disc.
The disc, yeah.
You said dish, and my
You
brain
actually
was
can't
like,
see where they go.
Are they like, they go in the back? Like
It's in
behind
the walls.
I would like to take a moment to size up our possible near future opponents and look at them, see what they're carrying, see if they're clerics, wizards, or what they might be capable of.
Well, they're definitely wizards.
Wizards?
Yeah, everybody knows that already.
Okay.
Clerics, they don't worship the gods the same way they do. They worship magic. So they're clerics or wizards in and off.
Okay. That makes sense.
Title.
Fair enough.
How many urns are there?
How many urns? About a dozen on both sides. Some are stacked, some are broken, some are tipped over.
Do they have anything on them?
On them? No, they're blank. There's nothing on them. There's no carvings, no signatures, no runes or anything on the outside. There's also no art. Aside from the carvings in the floor, the room is also fairly plain as well.
Because they put all of Parathor's to cover over the formless ones. And the formless one is the Reaper. I just feel like the Reaper needs to collect his souls. The Reaper needs to collect the urns. He needs the dead. Maybe this has something to do with it.
Don't know.
It's as good a guess as any.
Alfarius rolled a 15 to investigate the symbols.
That's for protection.
So they're protection symbols?
Yeah.
So we have valves there. Is there any other valves or mechanisms in the room?
No, not that you can see. You just see those two. Both on opposite sides of the door.
Maybe you should check some of the stuff for traps. Obviously, the door was trapped. I'm guessing they don't want whatever's in there out, so I'd imagine there's other mechanisms or possibly tied to those tumblers.
Traps.
Louis?
I'm fairly certain at least one of those handles a mechanism in the ceiling, more than likely. At least one. I'm not sure which one though.
Here.
Because if you look at the saucer, you can see that there's a split in the middle. I believe it's meant to be opened.
We're a decent climber.
What if something comes out of it?
Maybe,
Take the
I
blow.
don't know.
If you can, see if you can see what's inside the disc, if you can get high enough.
Is there anything I can climb on?
No.
and it feels like it's gonna split open. There's ashes. It just feels weird that there's a lot of urns on the side. There's a symbol of Parathor. It's just strange. I don't know too much about Parathor, but would people leave their dead bodies, their urns, to protect this place?
Alfaria speaks up and does a history check to see if he knows. Or a religion check. Would it be religions?
For what?
To see if what she said.
If people would be, corpses would be left here to protect.
Or their ashes or things like that.
Like, it's a part
If
of
the
themselves.
remains are part of the protection.
Anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thank you for, I was like,
Yeah,
how do I
I
phrase
didn't know how to say that.
5.
It could be. It's hard to say. Different cultures, different things, and people design things to work however they're designed. It really just depends on how old the room is.
Well, I'm not sure. They could be here for protection, I don't know.
So the saucer looks like it's going to open up. But what is it going to open up to?
That.
You won't find out till you pull the tumbler.
Or, one other thing. I get on my hands and knees and start... fuck it. I walk to each individual runic symbol, and I give it a light press to see if there's any give to it. Not enough to click it if it's going to, but enough to see if any of them click in.
No. They're all solid. They're all carved straight into this stone and inlaid with the bronze.
So we have 2 valves and a lever so far.
Is it in bronze?
I don't remember a lever.
The trap. When I suggested checking for traps.
There's a handle above. Little hand lever, right? I want to make sure I heard that right.
No.
Just 2 valves? I thought there was something else that you said was above our heads.
No, just valve.
Dish.
Dish,
The
that's it?
saucer has like a split in it, like something is meant to
Yeah, I can
drop.
Yeah,
So-
she was talking about the tumblers. And it being tied to the dish and there being a trigger on one of them, but not sure which one.
Oh, okay. So one of the valves is a trigger.
When I was suggesting that she look for traps. Considering we already came across one trap, and Parator probably doesn't want whatever's in here not in here.
I will check for traps.
Where are you checking?
I will check for traps.
On the tumblers?
Yes. I'm trying to think what a tumbler is.
It's kind of like a lever. Think of a lock that has numbers on it and how you can twist it.
Okay.
That's a tumbler,
Okay.
because they tumble.
I will check.
Ooh, could have used a better number than 5.
10, 15.
Oh.
I don't see anything suspicious or anything that stands out with this trap.
Got number 15. Fuck. I don't want that.
Well, there's one thing we could do.
Turn
the
one.
valve.
Turn the valve.
Really?
Which one?
Righty, lefty, Lucy. Righty, tighty, lefty, Lucy. Want to
Presumably.
open it? Left.
One thing. I reach in and I pull out a coin. And I'm going to offer a prayer to Taiki. Yeah. And I'm going to, in my own head, say heads left, tails right. I'm going to flip it up and catch it.
Okay.
What showed up?
The, what was it? Right? Tails?
Heads is left, tails is right.
It's heads.
I'd say... Yeah, right. Right.
Cool. Go ahead.
I'm going to walk over.
I step a little bit back.
Give him wide berth.
I look at Amarith and the 2 gentlemen, and
Cormac.
before I
and-
just go turning things and have things falling on you, I'm going to turn a valve, if that's all right. I don't want the trap to trigger and you guys be...
You can do whatever you want.
Works for me.
We're all
Right.
dead anyways.
Very valid
Are you
point.
One
gonna
way or
move?
another.
I turn said nozzle. Valve.
Okay.
Back my
Which one
shit.
again? Left or right?
To the right.
Heads right.
To the right.
Does your God hate you?
Does your God hate That's what I'm at in life right now. I'm like, no.
As you twist it, it's kind of tough, so you gotta like really just crank it to get it to go. But you hear like almost like a thumping sound.
Like that.
And then like almost like the sound of like. Then you hear like something thick, like the air, like when you have like a liquid just coming through like a pipe.
Oh.
And it's like kind of, you can hear it going from the ceiling and then coming down the wall, and then you start to see this coming from the edges of the wall behind the urns. You can see that there's like some sort of liquid that's running into the symbols now, and it's making its way slowly through.
Sludge.
Blood.
Sludgy liquid. That's bad. Blocking out all the good. Let in the bad.
Oh, fuck. And it's running over the sigils now, right?
Into them. And filling them up.
What is it? Slug?
Smells like oil.
Uh-oh.
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 Alright, I want to actually investigate the liquid, so dip a finger in,
It's oil.
take a taste. It's oil.
It's gelatinous oil. You just put it in your body.
You're turning into a cube and we got to run.
Yeah, the devil
it's
owns your
oil.
soul and the jelly owns your body.
Anything else happening in the room because of this?
No. The two, Cormac and Seon and Amareth are stepping back, and they're like going to the edge of the room,
So,
looking at it, and they seem to be having some sort of discussion amongst themselves, the two wizards.
how far is there anything special about this oil? I want him to do a religion check to see if it's like holy oil.
I would like to use my acute
Like
hearing to
oil.
listen in on his friend.
Acute hearing?
Yeah, my acute
Oh, no,
hearing.
your human hearing?
No, I have acute hearing and smell all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
That's why I roll with
Because
it.
you're definitely just a Goliath.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
he's just a scholar.
That's correct.
Yeah, that is correct.
17.
17. They're discussing the substance in the oil.
So roll that check for the...
I'm suspicious.
10.
It can be.
I'm not sure.
Damn it!
Such a man story.
Oh, shit. Keanu Reeves,
Yeah.
Dragonborn over there.
We need to.
Whoa. I'm not sure.
If this is
No.
oil, then it's meant to be on fire?
not sure.
Or do we
Maybe.
need to put it out? Get rid of the oil?
Parathor's...
Maybe just wait for it to cover up the symbols.
But what if it burns and then we're trapped and then.
Then we're really fucked.
What if it burns and it casts away the dark?
Oh no. Is the dark Parator? Is the dark...
Oh,
Parathor is all about light.
Yeah, exactly. What if it wipes it out in the darkness?
then we're gonna die.
Ah, fuck.
The darkness.
Maybe we should try
reacting
turning
to
the
it.
other valve, see what happens.
I would maybe let this one run its course, see what happens.
Looks like it's filling the place with oil.
Like just the sigils at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what happens when it fills all the sigils.
So just wait.
As the gentleman in the back over there said, we're all dead anyway.
Yeah. I don't want to die.
None of us want to die.
Mm.
I'm gonna wait for the oil to fill all the symbols.
Screw it. We're here. Not in a hurry anymore.
Alex is like, no, not again.
Inventorying.
We got 2 waiters. What y'all doing? Y'all gonna wait?
I'm definitely not pulling a tumbler.
That's where my life is right now. Is I'm not pulling that second one. I'm waiting to see where this goes first.
If I was to pull the second one, I would have Lumi check it out for me.
I have faith in my god. I believe I pulled the right lever.
I'll try. I'm gonna try and use my eye for detail, and I want to do an investigation check to uncover or
How many
decipher
times
a
can you use
clue.
that?
It's a bonus action.
How many times per long or short rest?
There's no
If
limit.
it's a bonus action, you can just do it apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bonus action.
That's fine. Sure. Use it.
Jeez.
Oh,
22.
shit.
The saucer seems to have only seems to be connected with four chains on it, and it seems to have some sort of lever mechanism on it.
What's in the saucer? So the saucer, and I relay that to the group. It has 4 chains, has a lever, no mechanism.
How high is the saucer?
Ceiling's 20 feet,
20 feet?
so it's
What?
15 feet up, give or take.
15 feet?
Maybe 16.
I could try to throw you. But that's a long fall.
So I need to think of a saucer. Is it something that can hold items?
You're
in
a
it?
cat.
No. I'm trying to
You're
think of what a.
Japanese.
I'm trying to vision what a saucer is.
It literally
It's a
think of
bowl.
it.
It's a
It's
shallow
it's
bowl.
sake cups. Those super little long disc fucking sake cups that people drink from. Just 4
It's a
chains on it.
shallow bowl, is what it is.
Yeah.
You would feed a cat milk in a saucer.
Okay, so it's just a large saucer. It has something in it.
We don't know.
Maybe.
If you want to throw me, yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh, she's down?
Go for it.
Throw me.
How
So
high?
the oil fills all the sigils and everything on the floor and does nothing.
Throw me.
I lean over at Reckon. So we have to light it on fire.
Maybe. Fire does seem like
I throw her!
a sun god's thing.
Not very good. 14.
I mean, you throw her up, but she doesn't go all high enough.
I try and catch her.
Yeah, she'll be
Yeah, she
fine.
lands on all fours. She's fine.
Okay, well, I throw
Do
her
it
again.
again.
It's not like you shot put her, dude, you know?
Do it
I
again.
could.
Wait.
Do it again,
I don't think
Goliath.
you
Before you throw her again, there's been a common theme in this place, and that is the holy fire of holy fire. Maybe lighting these with the holy fire that we used as light to protect us from the dark is also the answer.
Could be.
But what would the saucer be up
Could
here
also-
on top of
Maybe
the
a way to
symbol
put it
board?
out after it does a thing. Or this is the trap and that kills us. Or this is the trap and it kills us. I just wanted to broach what it was in my
Or
head.
maybe there's no traps.
Or maybe there's no traps.
And you guys will just kill yourselves by overthinking it.
Again, what the
just-
Metacrow says, but I just thought I'd tell you what I was thinking
Or kill me.
before
One or the other.
before you throw the cat in the elegant.
I really want to know what's in there just for all of our safeties.
Here, let me help you throw it then.
So Amaranth just goes, oh, jeez, fine. She goes over and she turns it.
Yeah.
No!
So she turns it and she turns it,
Amaranth!
and the saucer starts lowering on the chains.
No.
Yeah.
And so it starts cranking.
Do we have to cook what's inside?
And it finally comes down. And what you guys can see inside of it, it doesn't look like there's anything in there. There's some residue on the inside of the bowl, but it basically lowers almost to like foot level to where it's making contact with the floor.
There's
In the center of
residue.
Parathor's head.
Okay.
And you can see that there's this mechanism like a latch on it.
On the saucer?
Yeah.
How
Alright.
thick
Now
is
it's
the
supposed to split.
What does the latch do?
It opens it. It just swings open and the two halves split open.
Alright. Who's got thoughts?
So it's swinging.
These symbols are covered in oil. Probably holy oil, something.
Maybe we cook the ashes.
Or maybe the ashes are people who have been here before and we throw one of these guys and, make a little walk.
Not yet.
Maybe the ashes are people that are burned in this, and then
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, the ashes are sacrifices.
What's the residue inside? Can I like take a gander at that and like investigate it?
You can do whatever you want.
I heard that coming as I said can.
Yeah.
Fair point.
Dead bodies! It's all dead bodies!
I would like to inspire myself as well, feeling that this is an
Burn
important
bodies.
moment to like know what's going on.
It's a crematory!
Crematory? They make cream here?
Crematorium.
I know,
Cream.
being a smartass.
Saucer, cat,
Being a smartass.
crematory.
Well, I did need one of those. 20.
It seems like it's some sort of ash remain, but you're not sure. Seems really old.
Crematory.
I'm gonna smell it.
Crematory.
Smells like stuff. Smells like burnt ash.
Yeah.
Don't lick it.
Interesting.
The ash is people.
There's residue inside the saucer. It appears to be ash of some kind.
This is where they burn the bodies.
Yeah.
Maybe for
So
Parathor.
Parathor. So maybe I look at Alferis. Alferis, does Parathor normally cremate their dead? A history check? Religion check?
Religion.
Yes!
It used to.
Oh, maybe.
That practice was abandoned a few thousand years ago.
Ooh, this is an old temple, though. They used to burn their dead. They stopped doing that years ago.
You're forgetting the Texas accent, though.
I don't know how to do that while speaking in a gruff voice. I'm gonna be... They haven't done that in years.
There you go. You're getting there.
They haven't done that in years. They stopped doing that sometime.
Listen, Tibbs, you said it's a concave plate, but then you said they split it in half to make 2 bowls. So when does it stop being a bowl and start being a fucking concave plate?
Yeah. I was saying bowl so she would understand stuff.
Is it like a dipping sauce one?
Yes.
Yeah, it's a small.
Yes, it's literally
Yeah.
a dipping sauce bowl.
It's
That's
a
shallow.
It's
Okay,
great.
it's like Korean barbecue where you have those things and they come in little fours. And
There's this thing called Google. Why don't you just look up
I
a
don't
picture
know
of
how
it?
Amanda.
Spell it.
Amanda. It's a saucer.
You don't get to give me shit about a chevron ever again. Alright?
Why not? I'm going to give her shit
This
about
is
it
yours.
the same as you.
This is yours.
Yeah, and you're
Right
my
here,
friend,
Amanda.
unfortunately.
This is a saucer.
known you for far too long.
Yeah, it's like a dipping bowl. Okay. No,
It's a plate.
No,
It's not a bowl, it's a plate.
It's a deeper plate.
A plate that was once a bowl.
It's a plate with bowl edges.
It's a bowl.
I am the
bullet.
giver of shit, Malachi.
It's yeah.
That's what makes our games so much
DM
fun.
is a giver of shit.
Oh, jeez.
So, thoughts?
Okay.
This is a crematory. They burn the dead, or maybe he needs sacrifice, but it needs fire.
So we light it on fire, like originally planned. Why do they raise it so high?
Why have it open and closed?
Because you're praying to
Do people bathe in
you're praying to them.
ash?
You make your last prayers, and then they go burn in crematory. The last farewell.
I don't know. You could get really elaborate if you really start wondering.
Okay, so
Maybe they heat it up, put the ashes in, and then roll around in the ash to trick
everyone
everything.
move out of the way.
to
Let's
think
light
they're
it on
dead.
fire and see what happens.
Roll around the ash. What are they, fucking chinchillas?
So
I suspect someone has to die.
it's an immediate jump.
I'm betting you burn someone in there, raise it. When they're gone, the ashes fall. I don't know.
Well, if the ashes are supposed to, we just put the ashes that are in there, and then drop them.
Trick it.
Yes.
Seems like cheating.
I'm going to wait a moment. You know what? Let's start. I'll look at the 2 wizards in the corner.
Mhm.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
They're pouting
Be
in
good
the
for
corner.
I'm assuming you're wizards. Have you checked to see if there's any magic in the room besides, I pointed at the shadows, that, and the protection magic?
I think you just answered your own question.
I said there's any others. That's why I was asking.
If there were any other, I believe people would notice.
Just wanted to double check. Thank you. What do you think of this?
Think of what?
Oil and runes, and now an opening saucer bowl.
don't know.
Fair enough.
It could be anything.
Well,
Could be undoing the magic that keeps the room sealed, for all we know.
that is true. There's no other ways in or out, right?
No, not that you can see.
I hate it when he does that. I hate you so much.
Because the shadow is on the other side.
Yeah, I know, but still, it's just like, now I want to look and, like, dig. I say we light it on fire and see what happens. Any other ideas?
Can't think of anything.
I'm
That seems
lost.
like a great
Well,
idea.
there's. How about you check where those jars are if there's any traps? Then we can freely screw around with them.
Are you thinking what I
Alex
suggest?
is that guy, by the way, that runs into one mimic and then assumes everything else for the rest of D&D is a mimic.
I don't want to be that guy, but I am.
I'm just saying, the last time we
Yeah.
did this, oh no, that was me that did that.
Now open the door, check to see if it's a mimic.
I keep getting hurt. Shut up.
We're at the Dusty Dog. I don't care. Check to
I've
see if it's a
already
mimic.
checked them.
Check for traps, too.
I've already
See if
Check
it's
the
a trap
jars.
mimic.
All right, I grab a jar.
I
If I get hit
checked
by a
the
trap, I'm gonna be very upset.
Oh, that's unfortunate. No, I'm just kidding.
We need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Which jar do you grab?
Oh, now there's okay.
So
Some
how
of
would
them
you?
are filled with ash. Some of them have human bodies on the inside of them, so it's your choice.
I grab a body.
Okay.
I grab a body jar.
Know what he's doing. I'm locking the saucer bowl closed.
All right.
I walk
So
over.
you push them together, click them together, and you latch them.
Oh, back up. This is messy. Let the
And
shake the body out of the pickle jar or whatever.
Oh my god!
It won't come out. You're gonna have to break the vase.
Punch it!
Put the vase inside first.
They don't look like they're fresh. They look like they're mummified, like they've been in here.
Oh,
That's fine. It's silver.
I put the vase on the ground
Oh, I need to touch it more.
and I break it on the ground
And it shatters.
and I grab the bits and start hucking it into the bowl, into the saucer, the saucer bowl, the saucer bowl plate.
Saucer is a plate, technically.
Is it a plate or is it a bowl?
It's a deep dish plate.
It's
Is
a
a square a rectangle or is a rectangle a square?
Neither. A square is
A square is a
four equal
rectangle.
sides.
A square can be a rectangle, but a rectangle cannot be a square.
Correct.
That's a
Oh
law
my
of math.
god.
Sorry. Anyway, yeah, I went to high school. So what?
You got a problem with that?
Making fun of me, bitch.
No, it wasn't. I didn't realize that was such a jab till after I said it. I grabbed the body, put it in the bowl.
Oh, this is great. That was fantastic, by the way. That was pretty good.
All right, you put it in there. Now what?
Everyone off the floor, please and thank you. Wow.
So everyone moves to the outside, like the furthest circle away from the runes.
I make sure my bottom paws.
And then I look over at Ferris. Ferris, a little fire, please.
Okay, well,
He leans down. He lights it. No, before he does that, he goes, no, I'm a dumbass. And grabs his holy candles
Okay.
and lights that.
Okay.
And then uses that to light. Wait, any other thing before I do anything?
no.
No,
do it,
no,
do it.
just
We're
do
gonna
it. Pull it.
Do it!
Pull it.
Touch it. Touch it. Touch the oil. Yeah, touch the oil.
Yeah, with a fire.
Do it.
Flame, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense.
With the holy flame.
That makes sense.
Yeah, holy flame.
Yeah.
Meh.
It's not holy flame.
God damn it.
It's a blessed. It's a blessed
Meh.
candle.
I use.
Maybe blessed oil. We don't know. We're
I'm gonna
incompetent.
say a prayer for luck. Just meh.
Meh.
So fucking.
Meh.
God. This is
May
why
the Lord of
people
Light
don't
have
watch
mercy
it.
on our souls.
Yeah. Exactly.
You son of a bitch.
This is why people don't like us, because the lack of fucking immersion sometimes.
Alferus is a very, very, very religious man. He gets on his knees and he puts the candle down and he begins to pray to Parathor and offers a prayer to the dead person and begins to ignite the fire.
In a appropriate.
Yes, that's more like it. Not you know, you fuckwad.
I was keeping it simple and sweet. I'm sorry.
God, dude.
Listen, Mike, don't defend yourself. Because
Just accept you're
it's
wrong.
what he wants.
Yeah.
He feeds off of it and hurts
I
me
do.
more.
Off of you.
Yeah, dude.
Sure.
Mike's that dude. It's like you'll get a jab in, and he'll say that's totally fair.
But fuck you.
Defend yourself. It's like, I can't let go.
No, it's because this man has built it into me as a defense mechanism.
Yes.
Yeah, and next thing you know, you're at a blue fairy fighting with a halfling.
No, that short, unnice person deserved it.
You can say it. He's a son of a bitch.
Short son of a bitch is what he is.
What happened?
So,
You're gonna kill that laptop.
yeah, totally. It's gonna be great. So, it doesn't light. It refuses to ignite. Outright refuses, says no.
It's big old. It splashes. No.
Just leaves.
Whoa. I said no.
Alright. Well then.
I couldn't pass the opportunity. I'm sorry, Alex. You gave me too much inspiration.
Alright.
The fire's not lighting.
Great. So I'm gonna try and use prestidigitation just to light the body in the saucer.
Okay. That works. It just lights up. Blazes.
It's easier to unlatch it while it's down here, isn't it?
It doesn't.
I let it burn for a little bit.
Okay.
Go to the
More
thing.
ashy state.
Go to the thing, raise it just a little bit. Like so it's like at this level.
Okay.
After it's really blazing, I unlatch it and let it fall, the burning body fall onto the oil.
So you unlatch it and it just drops. Some of it ash falling apart. Most of it hasn't been burning for very long. But the parts fall onto the floor and then the sigils ignite. And it burns all through, the fire just trailing through all the sigils.
I step out of the circle.
And then you see the shadow just disperse
Yeah,
as
crematory.
the room lights up.
Alright, I raise the saucer all the way back up.
Yeah, you see how first look at you and go, girl!
Okay. You first.
Bye, fairy.
No!
Tin can. Alright, so after that happens and the shadow disperses, what are Enoth friends doing?
They're kind of just being idle and they're watching. They're just watching you guys work for the most part.
Yeah, they're gonna let us do it and then stab us in the back.
We'll cross that bridge then.
They're carry-on feeders.
By the way, so when the shadow disperses, it reveals the other wall and another door.
Does it look similar to the door we came in to enter this room?
No.
I check for traps.
Thank you, Amanda. Thank
She's
you.
learning.
I check for traps.
I check for traps. It's my job.
Gonna happen every.
Check for traps.
Listen, I have
You know-
one job on
Hey,
this
Amanda,
damn
Amanda, you know how this Amanda, you know how this man
No,
goes
I'm gonna
Eldritch
do it.
Blast? Yeah, you go check for traps.
Yeah.
It's the same thing.
I do other things.
My character.
I flew.
And get stabbed.
I flew in this very game.
Yeah, he did fly. He cast a spell.
So-
A whole spell. Oh, that's half of my spells.
Looking at the door, it seems fairly simple in its design, although it does seem to have
Don't say
the image of
locks.
Parathor basically engraved into the front of the door. But no, it doesn't appear to be trapped.
What's your
No traps.
investigation bonus?
4.
4. Mine 2. No traps to be seen, huh?
Yep, no traps. I think we're good. If Cormac and Ession would like to go first. Gentlemen.
By all means.
So they walk forward, and he opens the door, swings open, and the other side seems like a dark room. Although it just seems dark versus
Special shadowy
with
dark.
the shadow. In the center of the room, the light behind you from the fire still running illuminates what seems to be almost like plain square sarcophagi of some kind, and you can't see any distinctive markings on it.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I walk in. Well, follow them in, I should say.
All right, then I'm gonna investigate the sarcophagus for traps.
Okay, so you guys are going to the room, right?
Yes.
All of
Yeah.
you, or just those
I'm
two?
following.
Just want to make sure.
I'm
Yeah.
going in.
Yeah.
Alfarius also
You guys
follows
like
it.
to step first without conferring on a regular basis.
Yeah.
That's
That's
what's
fair.
happening all the
We
time.
come on in.
Does everyone want to go in? Let's start there.
Is Emerith coming in?
Oh, she's staying on the outside. She's just kind of looking in. The other two didn't enter either. They just opened the door.
Mm.
All right. Well, I thought
They
I was
hear
following.
Cormac, or you assume.
I thought I was following them in. So
No, they said first. They said they opened the door.
Mm.
This is what you see. He looks at the other individual, Asyan, and well, it seems like we were correct. And this is in fact where it is. It's just as the book describes.
And what is this?
It's
Well,
like
we
the
won't know
tomb.
for sure until we open up the sarcophagi.
Well, what do you think it is?
My business and not yours.
looks like something somebody went through a lot
If
of
you
trouble
wanna
to
know-
keep out.
Then go open it.
Someone went through a lot of trouble to keep people from opening that.
Shall we open it together then? After checking the traps?
I don't want to get anywhere near it. But yeah, we're here. We got to do it.
I'm gonna stand by the two wizards. I'm gonna keep an eye on them.
Okay.
Before I walk away, I pat Hargraves on the back, and I lean in. Remember that time? Stage whisper. Remember that time that you wanted to stay outside?
Yeah.
I walk on in.
Yeah, I stay outside.
Yeah, I'm staying outside too. Fucking watching these wizards.
Stand right next to these wizards.
Yeah, I don't fucking trust them.
And let's take a gander, see if it's trapped or
Fucking
whatever.
murder these wizards!
Yeah, so I'll investigate first, like, the room to see if there's any kind of traps on the threshold or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah. 10.
You don't see anything that stands out, nothing suspicious.
Alright, I'll walk over the threshold.
Okay.
Once I see him go in, I'm
One
gonna
on the
look at
left
it.
first.
I'm gonna look at the sarcophagus and see if there's any words,
You get the one
letterings,
on
or
the left,
something.
plain.
and the one on the right.
Oh, fuck.
Is there anything else in the room of significance besides
I
the
get the one on the
sarcophagus?
right.
Room's dark.
You get the one
You
on
can
the
kind
right.
of make out
You get the one on the left.
more
Yeah,
urns and
the one
stuff
on
in
the
the
right.
room, similar to
the
the
one on
ones
the
that you already had. It also looks like there might be a few chests in the room, as well as some sconces and other fixtures,
I look at
as
Riken.
well as what looks like some sort of maybe tattered banners hanging from the ceiling, and also what seems to be a really large hole in the wall in the back for this left corner.
I look at Riken. Riken, can you the sconces?
Light them?
Yes, please.
So they pop up.
Cool. Anything now that the darkness is a little bit more cleared? Just what you described.
Well, I had the driftwood.
Oh, you can see.
Oh, I forgot
You
to
can
put it
see
up.
it in color now, I guess,
Cool.
since you're using your dark vision.
Well then, do you want to start with the sarcophagus or work your way around? Let's get the sarcophagus over with.
Listen, we're in what definitely used to be a temple to an undead god. Or a god that sure likes undead. I don't think whatever we're going to find in there is going to be fun. We may not have a chance to investigate anything else in this room. And I see something that might be worth our time down here. So before we go and commit suicide, opening a stupid box,
You're banned from staying outside.
All right, go to your corner.
We're plotting murder over here. Don't mind.
This is what happens
Go
when
to your
you're,
corners.
the murder hobos are happy to
So
be on the
as
outside.
I'm talking, I'm making my way over to the chest and other interesting stuff in the room. and investigating the chest for traps in the lock or on the hinges or anything like that.
Okay.
God damn it.
You good for
Oh,
traps?
hot, dude.
I'm just saying he does one thing very well every single D&D, and that's roll one number lower and then one number higher, and then roll one number higher again.
11.
This man can count in dice.
I
You
can
don't
count
seem
the
like
dice.
a trap.
That doesn't seem.
Is it locked?
Rip that bitch off!
I open the chest.
It's filled with gold.
Yeah. That's nice.
At least, by your guesstimates, at the size of the chest, maybe 10,000 pieces, easily.
Bag of holding.
Can you use the bag of holding as a suction?
My one vice!
Does this...
The other chests look similar in design.
I'll pop that
How big
open.
are they?
They're pretty big. No,
Pretty
they're
big.
bigger than that.
Yeah, okay.
I'll go open the other chest.
Big floor chest.
Okay, floor chest.
Like Link.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
haven't gone to the
Like
sarcophagus?
Legend of Zelda.
No.
Boom.
Yeah, I thought the same thing for a second.
I'm like,
Yeah.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Hey, just to go along.
Alright.
Yeah, now all you need to do is just start breaking the vases and getting coins out of them.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I do the spinny move.
Sarcophagus.
If that worked, I can just imagine you guys going out lol. You're like, if it works on vases, we gotta go mow some lawns. You know?
It's a lawn mowing service.
Exactly.
I,
Yeah, the chests are filled with gold too, and rubies and valuable gems.
Look out, rubies.
Zelda.
then let's pop up this fucking sarcophagus before we get too excited with gold. We might die.
Well, we're gonna die with all of this gold in
Stupid.
this bag that holds an unlimited amount of gold.
Wow.
Because if
Give me your
something is
crowbar.
terrible in there, and we need to run,
He doesn't have it.
not leaving this behind.
While you're shoveling, give me the crowbar.
What crowbar?
He's got the crowbar.
Okay, I walk to the front of the door. Hargraves. Crowbar?
Oh, that's going to cost you extra.
Absolutely. I pull out 2 gold coins.
Oh. You sucker, that's like a 2 copper crowbar.
You shouldn't look what's in these chests, and I walk back inside.
Death awaits you in there.
Alright, other than the chest, what was in the room? The
Urns.
hole.
Yeah.
And the urns.
Yeah, the huge hole in the back
Like
left
how
corner.
huge? Like it's a
Like huge,
broken
like
down,
it's
like
missing.
it's a
Yeah, like it's been broken open. It's
leads to
missing.
a tunnel
Yeah.
sort of thing. Cool.
Yep.
All right. So
So as you guys are standing over there, Cormac looks at the other wizard or whatever, and he tells him, you hear him say to him real quick, like, we should probably leave. Seems like this is exactly what we thought it is. But you guys don't hear that because you're busy and they're being
yeah, fucking
I like that.
looting.
I'm getting ready to open it. I'm going
Did
to
you guys actually start emptying the chests, or I'm not
Oh,
sure if
yeah,
you're
yeah.
kidding or not.
No,
so.
I definitely am.
He's loading them up. He's involved. He's serious.
Oh yeah, definitely.
No, I mean, I get that. I wasn't sure if you wanted to wait for.
This is not a fucking joke.
because you didn't say anything to them, so they're just standing there by the door.
I'm not taking the time to count the shit. I'm just like shoveling as much as we'll get in the bag of holding, and then if we have to run, I'm not leaving this shit behind. No way.
Yeah, as I hear this wizard say that, like my ears perk up.
You mean your ears perk up?
No, not my ears, not my ears. Well, I guess. Anyway.
Yeah, ears.
Yeah. Anyway. Thalen, it's a trap. You should get out of there immediately.
What?
Something's not right.
I put the crowbar down, back in my pouch.
I see if
pocket,
they
yeah,
start
deep
running
pockets.
after.
What'd you need the crowbar for?
Open the crowbars.
From a distance.
That's classic.
Yeah, I was gonna like pop it. I've seen the Mummy.
From a. I don't
I
know
like my face.
How big you think this crowbar is? It's like a regular crowbar.
Yeah, it's a crowbar. I can
With heart-
It's
leverage
not
it
a
in.
pry bar. It's a crowbar.
Yeah, and that's leverage from distance, and I can lean down so when it pops open, if
and
there's,
you're like behind it kind of thing, trying to like do
I've
some
read
weird
the
angle.
books.
In the Mummy, they used a pry bar, which is like 6 feet.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Wizards react to what
I
he
warned
said.
him.
Huh?
I did my job.
Do the wizards react to what he said?
They look
Probably like
confused because he just started yelling. A little startled.
Your friends want to leave. Some about it being the place, not exactly what they thought it was. I don't know.
Amaranth comes into the room. She's like looking around, looking at everything. She's like, my God, they really was buried here. All those years ago.
Your friend's a
it was
lying
just a
piece of
legend.
shit.
Yeah. So am I.
Damn it.
Thought it was a lie. They thought it was a lie. We all did.
What's buried here? Shut
We weren't sure if it was true or not. The renovations and everything placed over it just didn't seem possible. Everything seems so much older than that. Should be Trishan.
Enoth himself. In that sarcophagus.
What's left of him?
Just a little slab of stone.
I hardly call this entire tomb and temple built to suppress his evil nature a slab of stone.
Well, I mean, right now, between us, just a slab of stone.
Well, Trishan's dead. She's just superstition. There's other things that we should be worried about. Now the shadows all make sense. We put it together. All makes sense now.
Elaborate, woman.
She starts to, and you hear a voice. And it's interesting. It's strange. It's almost alien, and it sounds human, or like maybe it used to be human. You can make it out, but it's coming from definitely from something almost twisted, or a representation of what used to be human at some point. And it's very, very low at first and creeping out. Reverberates. It almost sends a chill up your spines, like to hear it.
All of us
It's
hear it?
unnerving. Yeah, everybody hears it. It takes a moment to zone in on it because it seems like it's coming from everywhere at once. Then you kind of realize that it's because it's not really being spoken aloud. You can hear it in your heads. It just says, "You don't want to make him angry. I wouldn't do that. Doesn't like when people touch his things."
Oh, he touched a little.
God damn
And then
it.
when you look around to identify like where the source of it is, in the back corner towards the cave, where the hole is, you just simply see a large, singular eye open up. Green.
Yeah.
And a strange, deformed-looking creature comes out of the back corner.
It's an imp.
Twisted, in the shape of what used to be a man. Its jaw almost slightly unhinged. And it's peering into you, looking through you. You feel it. Its eyes seeing everything there is about you. Its fingers elongated, skin gangly and wrinkled and old. And it speaks again. "I am Yasla. I have lived here for a long time, ever since the hole was made. You will draw him to you if you attempt to steal the treasure." It gets low on all, walking as if it was an animal instead of a man, coming a little bit closer, almost with a slight hop like a frog as it kind of moves forward towards you. Seems a bit of drool comes off its jaw and hits the ground. What?
I'd like to roll a history check to find out what this is.
Okay.
19.
It's a Nothic.
I don't know about those motherfuckers.
I have no idea what they are.
Like you come to steal the treasure and the power. Don't you?
No,
No need to answer. I see it through you. I see everything about you. I see your fears and your history.
Normally,
You don't belong here. It kind of moves and shifts its body, goes over off to the side a little bit. To your right, to its left. Kind of circling to the outside.
I can't remember.
normally your creature is normally not this talkative.
What do you know of us creatures?
A little bit. Only what stories. I've
Many
been
of us
told.
have you met, have you?
I've never met one.
Then you know nothing about us. I know everything about you, though.
I've heard. But
How could you harbor such shame for being half human? How do you resent your mother?
small bit of abandonment issues, really.
No, there's more to it than that.
There's always more to it, but at its basis level, it's abandonment issues and the fact that she never took me with her.
You're worried she never really loved you.
Of course. Elves don't love much.
Well, they love lots of things. They love life. They love nature. She just didn't love you.
That is very possible.
And you, she looks at Luna, she sees you across the room. It looks at you. You feel it reading you, makes you uncomfortable.
Neat.
People died because of you. And I'm not just talking about when you were held prisoner by the drow. You might as well have killed them yourself.
What you say is true. I will not deny that.
Only cowards let their friends die in their place.
I had to do what I had to do.
It moves again, looking across the room, seeing everybody eyeing you all. And it focuses on you. Oh, interesting.
It's a
There's a power
complicated
there.
one.
There's nothing complicated about it.
All right.
You've done a lot of terrible things in your life.
Yeah, I sure have.
A lot of terrible people have died by your hands.
A lot of good people too.
Yes. Lots of good people have died by your hands.
Probably indirect.
No, most of them directly.
Blood stains to the bone.
It does. Especially when it's that of your family on your hands. Did everybody here know that you were a cold-blooded murderer when they met you?
I think I've told them, even if I
No,
didn't.
you've never
tell
told them this. That was a lie. I see the company that you keep, who you all are. I see your deepest secrets and your deepest thoughts.
Then do us a favor while you're sharing some secrets.
And what is that?
What are those two here for?
Looks at him. Well, they're no better than you are, that's for sure.
I never claimed to be any good.
They're here looking for power. They're here looking for something. They were hoping they wouldn't, well, two things. They were hoping they wouldn't find them both.
Except for me.
Yeah. That'd probably be your cat's fault there.
Sasha.
Is she eating a bone?
Hey.
Yes.
She's trying to.
Either roast. Relax.
Should be alright.
Dogs?
She. Oh.
Either way. So.
And carry on. They wouldn't tell us, but you seem to know.
I know a great deal of different things. Been here for a long time. I came seeking knowledge myself and power. Came looking for Tristan's spellbook, I did.
Didn't say.
Only found insanity instead.
So, you ever bother to open this box?
Of course I did.
Tap the sarcophagus.
Of course I did. Can't find the spellbook to a dead man anywhere else other than his sarcophagus.
Anything other than what you weren't looking for? Did
I
you
found
find?
all kinds of things I wasn't looking for. The knowledge will destroy you, send you and make you insane.
Maybe it will.
But
If you have been lived that long, that is.
who are we making angry?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would.
You would like to know.
That's why I asked.
You did.
Please?
He has many different names. Or it has many different names. Different names from different peoples. Different names from different places.
What's a few
Names
of
from other planes.
The one this temple was built for, originally.
No.
them? Is it a god?
Simply resides here, he does. Wasn't his. Wasn't built for him. He found it, drawn to the treasure. He looks up. Oh, it's too late. It seems that you've already woken him.
What?
Well, in that case, just open the sarcophagus.
Yeah, so you open the sarcophagus, and on the inside, all you see is a red stone. No body, no spellbook.
Bucket, be bold. I grab the thing.
And you grab it.
He's Len!
I pick it up.
The Nothic runs and takes off,
Do I?
heading back
Oh,
into the
fuck.
cave.
So I want to focus on it
Mm-hmm.
and just how do I describe it? The warlock's curse can only be cast on something that contains a soul.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to focus on the stone and try to put the curse on it. Does it work?
I mean, what are you trying to accomplish with it?
He's trying to use it to detect if there's a soul in the stone.
Yeah.
Or a fragment of soul in the stone.
Oh,
And he's like, I can only curse something if it has a soul. So if the stone has a part of a soul in it, maybe I can curse it. That would tell me.
Yep. It's basically I'm just doing a litmus test.
Mhm.
Is there a soul in this thing? Whether I act on it or not.
It seems so.
Alright, so question. Just from doing that, did I use the Hexblade's curse? Or can I pull it back?
I don't know. What does the spell say?
It's the once per short rest as bonus action. Choose. It says a creature within 30 feet to curse it for 1 minute or until the target dies. Hits the cursed target, I get damages, and when it dies, I use it to regain hit points. It actually doesn't have anything that has anything to do with souls in the writing.
Hmm.
I'm just kind of appealing to the DM on this one.
Trying to magic it?
He's trying to soul it.
I'm basically trying to magic it, but I'll spend the resource. I will lose the curse if you want me to call it.
Well, I mean, it sounds to me like you have to intend to use it, so you have to use it up.
All right, used.
So,
But it works. It will attach
Yeah.
to the thing.
it does.
So as soon as I pick it up and I start to do that, the purple and black shadows start to coalesce around me, and then kind of start to like channel towards the stone. And after a second, I drop it, and everything goes back to normal. It definitely has a soul inside of it.
Bessie.
Whose? It's unclear, but something's in here.
I'm more worried about what's coming. I'm just like looking around, keeping an eye out for
The shadows.
whatever this thing is that's allegedly coming. If Nothic's afraid of it, I'm afraid of it.
When something dies while I've cursed it, the soul goes to hell.
I mean, to her.
What's the difference? Even the most powerful of mages don't just stroll into hell. What if it works?
Well, first,
So as you're having this conversation, the whole chamber shakes, and like dirt falls from the ceiling.
We'll
It's
discuss it
loose.
another day. I drop it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Seems like there's only one way out. Follow Big Eye.
I look at you. I look at the people outside the door. We have a way out. Or we stay for what's coming.
We're gonna follow that thing?
Seems like he knows how to survive. He's been here a while.
How big is the cave you came through?
Pretty big.
It's pretty big.
Oh.
The chamber itself was fairly large.
Okay.
Well, you can sit around and talk about it all day. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah,
Okay.
we need to go.
Start running for the cave.
But is Emeref and the other two following?
They attempt to. The door closes.
Oh, well, that changes what I'm doing.
It slams shut.
They're trapped outside?
Mm-hmm. And then the lights in the room start to slowly dim and put out as the room begins to fill with shadow.
God damn it! We're dead.
As it begins to cuts off your escape and begins to take shape in front of you. It's almost
Formless.
it's inhuman and bestial.
Fuck.
And it pours out into the room and starts to get impossibly dark.
Oh, man.
But then the form retracts and all of the shadow mutates and changes into a large, hulking, almost giant-sized living shadow with elongated, razor-sharp looking claws and an almost bestial, inhuman, fiendish look to its body and head and shape. It has a strange, curling, long tail with almost like a puff of maybe fur or spikes or something at the end of it. It has long claws on its feet, talons,
What? What the fuck?
but no eyes. And it blocks the entrance and steps forward. And then next Friday.
What the fuck is this thing?
It's a shadow.
It has no...
Shadow monster with no eyes. Yeah, because it's shadow. It's shadow.
So it seems as though it wasn't a trap at all, but a living shadow had decided to make this its lair.
Got pretty big.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of shadow.
Someone had some very rough words for you too, by the way.
What the fuck is the same?
Papa Swollen.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Well, next Friday,
God damn it.
we'll roll for initiative.
Good.
And see if you guys can survive a living shadow.
Oh, great. Going into another battle. Hurt us. Yeah.
I used half my spells.
Yeah.
At least Alfaris will be here to
Do some
carry
smites.
us in his light. Yeah.
Throw some smites.
You guys got real fucking confused there for a minute when you're like, wait, fucking Tristan's buried here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I was like, oh fuck, how about we not open the kick that? No.
Well, we found a very simple trigger mechanism to get Matt killed with just put money in anything.
I know, right?
Is that money? Ah!
Yeah.
Look, man, if we're gonna die rich.
That's not how that works. I guess you're buried with it, but
Yeah.
fuck.
Not
Look,
really. Someone's gonna take it. You're not.
If
You
we're
won't
Yeah.
time of it if
And
you
they've
die.
already got the convenience of the bag of holding.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, I
You
was-
die and you're in hell, and you're like, listen, Lilith, I know I was supposed to be your emissary on Earth, but money.
Look, we didn't die for the money, but we're probably gonna die.
Yeah,
for
Seek doesn't
something.
have much faith in you, Alex.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
It's a white wolf.
Yeah, if I use abilities, it hurts
You
me,
gotta
and I'm
die.
already hurt.
Living shadow, or as some people might know it as a hymn, but
Well, my thing is, okay,
They,
so it's Trishan's.
no, hymn is an HYM.
So it's
Oh,
Trishan's grave, and
Yes.
No,
we
it's not.
found. Well, it's a sarcophagus.
Maybe.
It's a sarcophagus.
Well, it didn't
All we
have his
found
body
inside
in
was
it.
a stone.
It's
That's
a
it.
stone.
But
Yeah.
what does that mean? They say it was his stone.
That he gave.
They say it was his sarcophagus, and there is definitely a soul in it.
Holy shit.
Maybe that's what. Maybe LaFay is in
Well,
love
there's lots
with
of questions.
Trishan.
I mean, you guys have never asked like how he died or where he died, or but you just know he did.
All valid
I'm
points.
guessing LaFay wants it because he loves her. She loves him. She
Or
wants
he
a
was never
soul.
buried there all together, and they just had their information wrong, or at least a part of it wrong.
Also
No.
possible.
No.
No, it's all about love, Andy.
Or she's just like, oh,
She wants to eat his soul.
that too. That's also possible.
It's all about love. And so
I mean, it's described as a sarcophagus, but that doesn't necessarily a sarcophagus. It doesn't necessarily have to be one either. It's
Yeah.
just a blank square slab of fucking stone with a lid.
fuck.
And it just happened to have a very valuable object inside that you guys were looking for.
Yeah.
We did it.
I mean, it could explain why they couldn't get rid of it and why they just left it here. It might not be that they forgot about it. It might just be that they figured that the hymn was enough of a defense to persuade anybody from coming in,
But my thing is,
considering they're not undead.
the mayor's wife originally was protecting it,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and then it's gone. So how long has it been in there?
Mm.
Long enough.
Ugh.
That Nothic talking mad shit. Your mama didn't love you. It's like, wow. Wow.
Yeah.
And Matt murdered his family in cold blood? Wow. You deserve to go to hell,
I
dude.
was mistaken.
I'm just saying. You're kind of a piece of shit.
Oh yeah. What about Lumi?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Lumi's terrible, but we knew that.
I've said a lot of times we're all a bunch of murderers.
Yeah. No, we're not that. We're not all a bunch of murderers.
I am definitely
like
not
that.
a murderer.
We're all trained
Yeah.
killers.
I'm a murderer.
Yes.
I write books and sing.
Yeah. We're all murderers.
don't
It's like,
murder.
yeah. There's a difference between.
I'm not murdered.
There's a difference between like killing a criminal in passing, a monster, or
Killing to survive in a
going
pit.
all like
Murderer
active job
hobo.
on your family. Oh yeah, I had this little baby sister. I went into her room when she walked up to her crib. Ah, because I'm a cold-blooded murderer.
Amityville on your family.
Yeah, fucking.
It wasn't quite like that.
My mom used to tell me to clean my room. I took care of her.
Wow.
You weren't like, they were horrible people.
But
Like,
again, that's assuming the Nothic's telling the truth.
Yeah, that is assuming the
They are
Nothics.
deceitful and manipulative little creatures. Using the vast knowledge and magic power that they've gained to fucking see into people's deepest, darkest places and their worst fears.
You sick fuck.
Hey,
their worst fears.
you
is
too.
a big important thing.
Keep that Game of Thrones aggression out of here, okay?
What's happening?
Sieg and Papa Swolls are totally getting into an argument over Game of Thrones.
Oh. Yeah, Game of Thrones is over now.
It's over. It was
hashtag The Witcher is coming, so fucking forget about it.
Yeah,
As a matter of fact, I was actually thinking of running a fucking one-shot based in The Witcher's world.
Also,
I play Witchers.
I play Siri.
No, you won't play
No,
characters. You play
fuck
Witchers.
you. I play Siri.
No, I'm not gonna play fucking Siri.
I
I'm
love
not gonna
Siri.
give you a fucking like the equivalent of like a level fucking 19 character.
not to mention
With
she's
plot armor.
copyrighted
Or
material.
17 or 16, yeah. Jesus Christ. Man, the
Reese.
things that she's capable of, dude,
That'll
she
be
fucking
my-
teleports at will.
Uh,
And travels through fucking dimensions. No, you can't
Possibly
play Siri.
time.
Yeah, possibly time.
I'll play Reese.
Possibly all the way to fucking Cyberpunk's world. Yeah,
That would be a fun cameo.
that would be.
Everyone's pretty much pulling for it.
Yeah.
I'm a pothead.
That'd be great, though.
That would
So no, there's no context for that.
There's no context to
I'm
that.
a pothead. In Nevada, it's legal. It's okay.
Rebecca, there's no context. Made that so much better.
Her work, please don't randomly drug test her. It would be incredibly inconvenient.
No, that's
Yeah.
alright. Do it. We'll prove it.
She's a pothead and a liar.
Oh my god, I don't want to drive home.
Closing time.